like a cold start, okay? But tell Carla.
Do I say Uncle Matt, his food cook name Matt?
I think you should say all of that, okay? Are you ready to do this? Are you ready to cut some vegetables and also cook? Huh? Really? By the way, do you have a Mickey Mouse apron for me too?
No.
You don't have a...
With the hat.
Oh, the hat? Go ahead, wear the hat, okay? There you go. Gotta have your chef hat on. There you go. All right, it's live. Are you gonna adjust it before we talk to the audience? Okay, there we go. Make it a little. Is that good?
Yeah.
Is that good? Okay, cool. All right, get this thing up. All right, everybody, welcome to my channel. We're gonna be cooking some food today, and we'll be cooking all kinds of deliciousness. Mia wants to tell you exactly what we're gonna be cooking.
We will be cooking sinigang and other good foods.
Oh, there you go. And do we have a guest that's going to be coming here? Who is that?
Uncle Matt and his food channel is called A Cook Named Matt.
There you go. Okay, so this marks 100 days of vlogging for my food channel. Obviously, you guys have heard of my vlog channel. It's Judy's Life with Judy. But Daddy's been cooking a lot more, huh? What's your favorite food that Daddy's been cooking?
Sinigang.
Oh, sinigang. Well, that's...
Wait, no, lasagna.
Okay, lasagna. Judy cooks the sinigang, but I've been helping. But today, we're going to be just going live, prepping some of the recipes, cooking, and then we're going to have special guests. Judy, of course, is going to be cooking too. And Mia, question for you. What are you going to be cooking?
Everything.
Everything?
What
specifically?
Sinigang.
Other than sinigang, what do you want to cook?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
You don't know? What do you think you want to cook with what we got in the fridge?
I don't know what we have in the fridge.
Oh, okay. Well, Uncle Matt's going to come here. I'm sure he's going to make something delicious. Do you want to eat his food? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we are still getting ready. We're going to prepare the ingredients, wash the vegetables, get everything all set up. Uncle Matt will be here in no time, but in the meantime, we have a video that we want to play for you. Is there any last things that you would want to say to the audience or a request of them?
No.
All right, you guys, we will be back in about 15 minutes, and this is 17? Oh, yeah, you're right. 17 minutes. Okay, correction, 17 minutes, and we'll be cooking everything live. But for right now, enjoy this challenge video with the guest of honor who's going to be here, Uncle Matt. Or what's his YouTube channel?
A Cook Named Matt.
There you go. We'll see you guys in a sec. Bye. Go ahead and grab one from each cutting board.
3, 2, 1.
Ready, set, go.
Hey, I know what we're gonna do today.
What are we gonna do?
Grilled cheese challenge.
Grilled cheese challenge?
Whose grilled cheese do the kids like more?
Okay, let's do it.
He's a pro chef. I'm a home cook. Hey, if you guys don't know, a cook named Matt, I mean, you've seen him in other vlogs, but he drove all the way up here.
In hella traffic.
I know,
so
man.
He can show me this vlogging thing he's doing.
Well, you're in the vlog right now, Vlogception. We're gonna go shopping, and I didn't even tell him about this, by the way, so a little scary. But let's see which grilled cheese the kids like more. Don't be offended if I win, because...
Well, yeah, you already know this house. You know what they
No, because literally the girls would rather have Lunchables than like a Wagyu steak. So
I'm not gonna make a Wagyu steak.
no, yeah, but my point is they asked me for Lunchables and I literally cook them steaks and whatever. So anyways, let's go to the grocery store after I get showered up. So I'll be right back. Did you say hi to Uncle Matt yet?
Yes, I did know.
Uncle Matt and Daddy are gonna make grilled cheese, but you're gonna tell us which one's better. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the store. And do you guys have any do you have any requests of the kind of grilled cheese you want? Like
Just
maybe
a good grilled cheese.
Oh, a good grilled cheese?
Yeah.
Okay, what kind of bread?
A
You
good
can't cheat.
bread.
That's cheating.
Okay, that's cheating. Well, you're here too.
No, but you
can get some.
go with the good
Okay,
grilled
just go.
cheese.
Okay.
So, will we know who's who or no?
No,
No.
it's called. This is what you call a blind taste testing. Okay. All right, girls. Do you guys want to go to the grocery store? Or do you want me to just get it and bring it back?
Bring it back.
Do you guys want like something with it, like soup or something?
Juice or something?
Tomato soup. Okay, I'll get you tomato soup.
Juice,
Oh, you were gonna
not
make it?
soup.
Oh shoot. Okay. Let's buy some cheese. This is the first time I've actually gone in with another grown man into the grocery store because I'm so used to going with the kids or with Judy or by myself. I'm curious what Matt's gonna buy versus what I'm gonna buy for grilled cheese. Oh, by the way, this is the fancy cheese section.
Yeah, I
over here.
see it.
So let's just stop by there. Fancy cheese. I'm gonna trick him. I'm gonna make him think I'm picking fancy cheese, but really I'm just buying this for later. This is as much a cooking competition as it is a psychological one. Huh?
Are we only doing one time?
Dude, what? Hey, no rules. There's no rules, okay? He's nervous, I can tell. No, actually, I'm legit nervous because I'm going up against a legit pro chef who's been cooking in some of the best restaurants in Seattle for over 10 years. Okay, so the girls, they love tomato bisque soup, and this is my secret. Just buy whatever the grocery store gets. Don't look at my career, okay? Don't get any ideas, okay? Just to be fair, I do have Japanese white bread at the house, so you're welcome to use that if you want, okay? Because you know, this ain't the most fancy grocery store. This is our local grocery store, and I love it. This is the place I go to the most. The other day I went to the Wajimaya, and remember I was talking about Japanese white bread. It's different. It's a different level. Alright, so Matt ultimately picked this, okay, which is kind of funny because the girls are gonna love it. They never get just straight normal white bread, and I have a feeling that's already gonna be a game changer.
Where's the normie cheese?
Normie cheese, huh? Okay, I see what direction you're going with it. I can already kind of see a theme coming here. So this will be fun because I'm going a completely opposite direction. So there is something specific I'm looking for. So if you can't get thinly sliced cheese, which they used to have, the play here is this. Just medium cheddar. And you can shred it and it can be super thin. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. We might as well just buy a whole block. Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but I grabbed the same cheese as you. I know, I'll just get a big block. I don't know about you, but I'm not really keen on buying 50% off milk. It is gonna expire in a couple days and we'll probably go through this, but look at this, $3.99? Cheaper than Costco. Uh-oh, Matt's gone. He's probably going to some secret ingredient. I'm going center cut, Hempler's bacon. It's thin enough. It's not quite as thin as I wanted, but it'll do. I'm getting kind of nervous because, okay, see, this is where the pro chef comes out right here. Okay.
I thought for ours we should just put some salami.
Oh, no,
in
for
it.
sure. No. For ours, I'm definitely going to do bacon, but.
Tomatoes for the soup.
Okay. Wow.
I usually do oregano, but Judy likes basil.
He's gonna
in hers.
ruin anything I ever tried to do for the girls. Okay, all my work over years. So the total was $133, but that includes all of his bougie ingredients, and a gallon of milk, which was on sale, which is cool. I'm all about the sales, and bacon. This little pan is my secret weapon, which Matt, you're welcome to have. I'm gonna make clarified butter because I'm just obsessed with it. But these are my ingredients. I will get into it later. First, I have to help Matt. What do you need?
Pot for the tomatoes.
Okay, a pot. We'll get a pot. A medium, big. Okay, cool. That's a legit pot then.
Yeah, legit.
Okay, got it.
Or the Staub pot, whatever. And then some pans for the grilled cheeses.
Cast iron. I have a griddle, like a Zoljidushi griddle. I also have
cast iron would be good. Anything that I could put into the oven. Oh,
okay, got it.
Turn the oven on.
Okay, cool. Oh, oven. Okay. I would not think to use an oven. Okay, this is a new technique. I'm not gonna show Matt's whole recipe because he's also vlogging this. I'm sure you guys already know he's this amazing chef on YouTube. He's documenting everything, but yeah, the oven. Might have to step up my game here because I was not gonna do anything like the oven. This is my little collection of cast iron. I have this medium-sized one or the larger size. The larger size, obviously, we can fit more.
Large size is good because then we can just fit more. Honestly, I'll just take both because then I can just do all of them.
Okay, cool. He asked for a grater. Funny enough, we both need a grater, so here we go.
Do you have a food processor?
I do have a food processor, but it's like a tiny one.
Oh, it's tiny?
It's tiny. No.
Like how tiny?
Like so. Okay, let me show you. This tiny.
mean,
I don't even have the attachments. I just have that attachment.
Okay. So there's a trick with that. If you have like the Breville one,
Okay, yeah.
literally like cut it up, diced up, and just throw it in the food processor.
Yeah.
Pulse.
You know what I do though? For Parmesan cheese, I'll put it in this and grate it.
Yeah.
And then I didn't realize that's where grated cheese comes from.
Honestly, I'm gonna start the tomato soup first.
Okay, cool.
So-
Okay, let me get you the pot.
Oh, sick.
I know you're. Oh, this one.
don't
This is
even
the
need
one
the
you
lid.
gave me.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Stop.
Yeah.
He gives us a lot of stuff. Matt has given me more cooking tools and gadgets than any other human in the history of my life. So very grateful. In fact,
Oh.
yeah, yeah.
Neat.
By the way, I have the knife that you gave me too, so you can use that if you want. I hide it so no one else uses it. So let me just show you guys. I've actually never vlogged this before. This is a knife from a Seattle knife maker. All right, so I was thinking about going the white bread route. I might still do that because we need to use this. But really, this is my jam right here, and it's a couple days old, so it's firm enough for me to cut thin. That's one of the keys. So for today, I'm doing a combo. My combo is this plus cheddar.
Cheddar. Not American cheese.
Oh no, this and the cheddar. That's the combo, bro. That's the
Got it,
secret
got it.
right there. Right now, my current favorite beer, Johnny Utah Pale Ale. Yeah. I'm gonna show you the perfect pour. You know, I learned this perfect pour from an automated machine in Japan. You gotta tilt. Ooh, look at that!
Beautiful.
Almost
That's
to the top. I learned how to pour beer, one, for my family in Japan. They drink beer every single night with dinner. But two, the machine, the automated Asahi machine at the airport in the lounge, they would tilt the cup just like that. They would pour it so there wasn't too much foam, and on the last 1/3 of the pour, they put it upright like this, and then just let it go to town and create that foam. So
That was a nice
shout out to Japan. Okay, my strategy is this. The reason I want to go with this bread, but I'm changing my mind, is thin. You want to go as thin as possible. This is what I was looking for, the thin cut bacon and the thin cut cheese, because part of the secret for grilled cheese for kids, can they actually bite it? See, when you go to a restaurant, I find that, you know, grown-ups are the customers. Sometimes the presentation, especially in this Instagram culture, it's all about how big is it, like what's it look like on the plate, you know, really crusty, thick bread. But for me, I have to think about the little ones, especially the 1-year-old and Leah, the toddler, who's only 3. So I try to make each part of my grilled cheese as thin as possible, hence why I'm gonna go with the sourdough, because I can cut it real thin. And the second reason with sourdough, it has kind of a punchiness in terms of flavor, so that's gonna be a nice balance with the heaviness of the cheese and the bacon.
That's
So
what I use on mine. Sourdough. I love sourdough.
yeah, sourdough. So you just heard my secret. So that's actually the only 2 secrets I have, honestly.
Kids will like sourdough though.
All right, let's see. I have a little bit of an edge on Matt because I do know the kids. He was even mentioning it. That was like the first thing he said. It's like, hey, of course you're gonna cook a better one because you know what they like or their preferences.
Yeah.
Now I will tell you this. Yes, that is true, but to a certain degree, because I've cooked amazing food that I thought was great and Judy thought was great, and then the girls didn't like it.
They won't watch Lunchables.
They want Lunchables. It's like, I should make a shirt. They want Lunchables. Literally, the shirt should be, they want Lunchables. Maybe Lunchables will sponsor us because the girls would love that. Shout out to Oscar Mayer. My kids love your product. It's not my cooking, honey. That's Matt's. So I'm actually proud of myself because one of my secrets is shredded cheese. It makes it so much easier to get it on there and it melts nicely. And guess what? I grabbed the same cheese as a pro chef.
Do you want to explain why you don't buy the pre-shredded stuff?
Oh yeah, because it's crap, like it loses a lot of flavor.
Well, do you know why though? It's coated with non-coating, what do you call it, like flours and stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
coated with like starches and
And
stuff,
that takes
so it
away the
doesn't stick.
flavor?
It takes away the flavor, but it also adds like unnecessary BS.
Oh.
Like especially if I want to make something with it that I don't want that stuff in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it
Got
makes
it.
like way different than this type of cheese where it's gonna like melt beautifully.
For sure. So typically don't buy slice, but the reason we would is ultimately Judy likes the convenience of the sliced stuff. So we'll buy sometimes Tillamook sliced at Costco, and it does, for me personally, I prefer to do this, but I mean, this takes work. And Judy normally likes to just grab a slice and just put it on the sandwich. So, but it's just funny that we had the same cheese idea. But I'm wondering if he was watching me and he saw that I went for the Tillamook cheddar.
This is how we would do it at work.
All right, so bread is done, sliced nice and thin, clarified butter. Just gonna take off all this stuff on the top. These are the milk solids. All right, bacon. Everybody loves bacon. That won't take very long, like maybe 60 minutes. Wow, I feel like I'm in a restaurant right now. The way you open things, you're like, you've got a lot of conviction in the kitchen. All right, so another one of my secrets. I'm all about that cast iron, but today I'm going with the non-stick. This is called the Zoljirushi. Honestly, it's just convenient, and I can fit a lot of grilled cheese because Matt literally is hogging the whole stove right now. I feel like I just saw a secret that you're gonna have to see on this channel because he just put something in there that I've never seen.
This yellow powder.
This yellow powder. What was that yellow powder? Okay, so I've kind of given up. I was gonna do this, but it's almost kind of sad. I'll just keep this for a day where we're desperate because we're gonna have this whole pot of this home-cooked tomato basil soup, which the girls wanted. Hey, by the way, in the comments, let me know, would you want me to do a pantry tour to see everything that we have? Let me know. And also, what's something that's always in your pantry?
So usually also when I'm tasting stuff, like I get like a ladle or spoon and like another vessel, so you don't have to keep dipping a spoon and cleaning it.
Oh, totally. Yeah, I'm all about that.
That's nice.
All right, so I got my bread. I'm about to butter it up. I got 3 kinds of cheese. This is just standard Tillamook cheddar cheeses from Oregon. Right here, a little plastic. And then also, I'm gonna do Gruyere cheese. One of my secrets, weight. Got this huge piece of metal that it's gonna smush it down to make it even more thin. Okay, this is next level. I've never seen anything like this. I've only seen it in your videos, but in person, this is impressive. Here we go.
Amazing.
Got another one coming out.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm getting nervous now. The whole process is very impressive.
That is, yeah.
I have this thing with food, especially with grilled cheese. You want to
literally
see?
have
Look at this.
From scratch.
Okay, look at this. Look at this one, honey. Look at the presentation on this guy.
That's beautiful. You guys are so lucky to have full Matt cook for us.
Bella.
Yeah, baby.
Bella, where are you going? Hey, Bella. All right, girls.
Hi. Can you
Go
see
ahead and
that?
grab one from each cutting board. Okay.
Okay, which one do we try first?
It's up to you. There's no rules really.
Alright,
Okay.
guys.
Okay, I think you should try the same one at
Yeah.
the same time.
Okay, let's try this one. Oh, okay, this one
Alright,
first.
time to see which one they like the most.
Well, you should try it. Okay, whatever. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, that crunch sounds so good. I'm gonna try that one too.
Bacon. That's really good.
I like how Kira's already dipping in the soup. She knows what's up. She knows what's up. All right, girls, go ahead and put that one down. After you that bite, and try the other one.
Oh, you try it?
The cheese on this one's more gooey. And it's white bread.
Remember, choose based off of
Taste?
whatever you want, flavor-wise,
Oh,
presentation.
this is keto. Presentation.
You guys could dip it in the tomato sauce or tomato sauce.
I think I know which one I like.
That's amazing.
All right, girl, let me know when you're ready, and then I'll vlog you guys, okay? This one's A, and that one's B, okay? Mommy's gonna start.
Well, don't confuse it.
Yeah,
A
Mom.
should be this because that's what they tried
This
first.
is
Okay, this is A.
Okay, and this is B.
Okay, Mommy, go.
Ready, set.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Thank you so much for being here. Today, we're celebrating 100 days of food vlogs.
Congrats, Daddy.
Thank you. On this channel, Benjamin TV, obviously we vlog every single day, but one of the inspirations for cooking is Mama, and when she passed a year ago, I said that I was gonna start sharing my passion for food again on this channel, and I didn't until almost a year later. So I've been vlogging for 100 days straight, and I thought we would celebrate by cooking. So Mia, what are we gonna be cooking?
Sinigang.
Okay, and you don't have to have it too close to your mouth. And then also, what else will we be doing, and who else will be here?
I don't know.
Who's gonna be here later?
Uncle Matt.
Of what channel?
A cook named Matt.
And who's gonna cook the sinigang with you right now?
Mommy and Daddy.
There you go. So, and honey, anything you want to say?
Oh, congrats on making it to 100
Thank you.
vlogs. I know that's not easy.
Yeah.
But with hard work and dedication and lots of grocery shopping, it could be done.
There you go. Actually, hey, you guys should get behind the other camera and say hi to everybody. Chris, you should
Yeah.
go back there too.
Shout out to Chris for helping edit Benji's.
Actually, he's the only one that
videos.
edits. So there's Nuchely and Austin over there. They don't have a microphone because Mia stole it. But thank you guys. Nuchely's
Thank
going to be
you
run.
to our 100 Days crew.
Yes.
for
So
being here.
with that being said, we're going to make sinigang. I'll let you get started, honey. Mia, if you want to entertain them with jokes, whatever you want to do so. I'm going to go ahead and get started with pork,
I'll have
okay?
my phone here
Yeah.
so we can chat, and I'll be reading in the chat. Yeah, baby. One
We
moment, boo.
I forgot to mention we also have Carla on too. So
Oh,
maybe
what's
Carla,
up, Carla?
if we take questions and maybe create a doc for one of
I'll
the guys
have a live
to
on as well.
one of the guys
Okay,
to
just hey, baby, don't hold it,
answer
okay?
or to ask.
Just leave it here so you
that
can
would
read.
that would be very helpful. But it looks like Judy is going to be looking at the
Okay,
comments.
hi Carla. Thanks for joining us. She's in the chat as well, so shout out to Carla.
Hi.
Okay, what are we cooking? I just got here. Hi, Kay. So today we're going to be cooking sinigang, which is one of our staple dishes here at home. And it all started at home with mom and dad, mama and papa, and they would always have sinigang ready. And it's the kids' favorite, it's Benji's favorite. It's just such a delicious tamarind soup, and it's so homey. It makes you feel so cozy. And if you have yet to try Filipino sinigang, you have to go to a Filipino restaurant and try it because it's delicious everywhere. So we do the shortcut because we don't have fresh tamarind. I actually don't even know how to make it from scratch. So what's up, Nor? Thank you for having the seasonings ready for us. And I just buy this at the Filipino market. Sometimes if you go to like those, I don't even know what American market would have this. Maybe Whole Foods, do you think? Or like any Asian market would carry this.
Anywhere there's lots of Filipinos around, that grocery store probably carries it.
Yeah, any international. You know what you can do, honey, for me is just cut the meat.
Yes, I will do that right now.
So we're gonna go ahead and start with a pot. Mia, do you want to answer any questions, babe?
So, you guys could. Do I just wait? Can I say?
Go ahead, baby. You can say it.
What do I say?
You can say if you guys have any questions for us, leave it in the comments below.
If you guys have any questions, just
Leave it in the
Leave
comments.
it in the comments.
How's the lighting, guys? Is everything good? Thanks to Neutrally for setting up.
They
In our
said the
camera.
audio's low.
The audio's still low.
Maybe it's
well,
just
that's good to
me.
know.
Is it just me?
So I'm heating up the pot. I'm gonna take some olive oil and it's okay, babe. Just get that going. You know, we usually use
someone
olive
asked me, what
oil,
does
or
it
I'll
say?
use any like pork fat.
What does that say?
I love
her
Mia's
name?
chef
Right
hat.
there, right there.
Thanks, Kay.
What's her name?
Charmaine.
Show me. She asked, what is your favorite thing to photograph? My favorite thing is to photograph is like birds and nature.
Yeah, her. Oh, yeah. Where did you photograph really cool birds?
At the Philippines.
Anywhere specific?
At Tito Mikey's house.
Yeah. And if you're talking, it's nice to look into the camera. It's almost like you're looking into somebody's eyes,
Yeah.
right? So when you're talking to somebody, try to look up
Yeah.
at the camera.
I need to see the question first.
Okay, it looks like the audio's
yeah.
fine. Thank you. Aw, Ed Bunny, hey, what's up? Thanks for always commenting such sweet comments on the vlogs. I see you, girl. Yeah, so this apron was actually from, oh, sorry, I touched the mic. It was from the market in Hawaii. They have like the flea markets, and I've had this for maybe 15 years or so. How about your apron?
I think it was a sponsor.
Yeah. Yeah, Disney sent it to us. We were doing a sponsorship a while back, many, many years ago, and they sent us like a Mickey Mouse baking kit.
And it came with a plushie.
Yes, it did. It did. It was cute. That was so long ago. You have good memory, babe. Okay, so I'm just really waiting for Benji to give me those cuts of meat. We like to do the meat first so that it's cooked on the outside and give it a little bit of browning. That's perfect. Leah is with Auntie Mel right now. They're playing. Because if the kids were here, trust me, you would see them and hear them. But they're not. The littles are not here right now. What? It's okay, baby. So I'm just going to go ahead and start cooking the meat. What are you guys doing on this lovely Tuesday evening? Or where are you watching from? Oh, honey, this comment is from Sam. Sam asks, how does it feel to reach the third digit era? 100 videos, consecutive days.
Well, just to be clear, it's not quite 100. Is my audio on now? So I didn't quite hit 100 vlogs yet. This is just 100th day. I think we're probably like 92, 93. I will obviously hit 100. Feels good.
I need to charge it so I can talk through yours.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I-
If you just talk loud, it'll catch your voice.
Okay.
So you don't have to be too close either. But
We got people watching from New York, Washington, D.C., Jersey, Bay Area, Mexico, Palm Springs, Oklahoma.
Can you ask
Milwaukee?
Because they probably just came on.
Okay,
Ask questions.
okay. Mia would love to answer some questions. Me. To describe why you like it, I'll cook it and they'll come inside the door from school and they're like, "Mommy, is that sinigang? I
Kira
could
says
smell
that.
it from outside."
Kira
Oh, sorry, Kira says it. Not all the kids.
Okay, you asking what's usually my bedtime? Usually, like on weekdays, school days, it's 8. But I don't actually go to. I just go in my room at 8. But then I go to bed at like 10. Because I can't sleep.
But what
Oh,
do
I
you do
read.
in your room? You're reading?
Yeah, I read.
Yeah. or they'll
and on
finish their
on,
homework.
like Fridays, weekdays, like when I could stay up to 10. But I usually go to bed at like 11. Cause
11? Oh, on the weekends.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Okay, Miyako, let's go ahead and cut the onions. So yeah, I'm just letting the pork cook. And while this is cooking, I'm gonna cut the onions.
Here, I can cut the onions if you want.
No, I
you got
prefer
it?
to do it.
Okay.
they asked, they said, what do you enjoy more, cooking or eating? Cooking.
Eating.
You know,
That's why we're a great team.
you know what's interesting that question was asked?
So tiny.
I enjoy watching people eat my food. I know that's weird. The food that I cook, because that's the whole reason I do cook, so other people can eat. I rarely even eat the food I cook.
Well, sometimes
When I'm
there's
feeding
like
other
not
people.
enough.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that
'cause
because
you
we got
just-
so many kids, but also just because I like to make sure my guests, especially someone who's never had my food, is eating and enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
By the way, that camera also can show everything you're
Okay.
doing.
So this is just one whole onion. You can use really any onion. I prefer yellow onions.
Marsha, you can tell them we'll get a mic in a few minutes. 'Cause
It's okay, baby.
my mic looking.
Miyako, what's your favorite Filipino food?
I like adobo.
Ooh, great choice. Who makes really awesome adobo? It's not. There's no wrong or right answer.
You forgot who makes good
There's
adobo?
no wrong answer. You know what's funny is Benji actually makes better adobo than I do. He makes it more often. He's actually the one cooking adobo in our house, but he learned.
Aloha soy sauce.
Oh,
yeah, to make
good.
adobo. I was thinking we should make adobo Mama's version of it.
Yeah, for sure.
Can people see inside of the pot now? See kind of what we're doing? Okay.
Gone.
All right, so Judy is now cutting the tomatoes, which is Papa's ingredient that he suggested. I love it because it adds an umami and a flavor that is just so good.
What do you mean? There's always been tomatoes in sinigang.
Oh, always?
Yeah.
All sinigang does?
Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't know that. I guess, of course, it's
But
delicious
Papa's
with it.
saying, so my dad's technique, what he does is
He
he'll
marinates
put
it.
all the tomatoes and onions in a bowl, and then he'll put the seasoning in there, so it's like the vegetables are marinated. That's something that he did, because that's what Nanay taught him. I call her Nanay, my grandmother on his side. Okay, so now we're gonna throw in the tomatoes. Going mute when you switch to cameras.
Tell me how much.
Okay,
Anyway,
favorite Sanrio character. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. You gotta do it quick.
I don't like Sanrio that much.
Oh, who likes Sanrio? Kira does. My favorite Sanrio character is Karopi.
Morsel.
I also like the OG characters. So Karopi, Pachaco, and ironically, my least favorite is Hello Kitty. I think because she was just everywhere. But yeah, it's funny how there's like Sanrio. You could get Sanrio everywhere now. Before you'd have to go to the store to get it.
Why does the audio there? Because it's mine.
Maybe it's okay. Uncle will figure it out. Mia, what do you miss about Japan and the Philippines?
I like the gotchas and the vending machines.
Tell them what a gacha is.
It's like like a capsule, but it's kind of like a vending machine. You just put your money, but then you have to twist it, and then it falls out, and it's like a capsule with a toy inside. Has different stuff. And
They're like toy vending machines.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put this in, baby.
All of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
All over. Thank you. So
and
we
wait,
like
I'm
it.
not done
Oh,
yet.
sorry. Oh, sorry. She's still explaining what a capsule is.
No,
Go ahead.
I miss vending machines, and I miss you can just walk outside and it's like 7-Eleven. You can just buy anything you need.
There's a store right outside. Yeah, there's 7-Elevens in every corner in Japan. How about in the Philippines? What do you miss about the Philippines?
I don't know.
You don't know? Maybe the nice hot weather
Oh yeah,
or
the birds,
yeah,
the animals,
the animals there. The food, the fruit,
the food.
and our family over there, your cousins. Okay. So we have that. We're gonna go ahead and
Can
put.
I hold it, please?
Okay.
It says the favorite.
Oh, girl, I just got my nails done. Thank you. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see over here? But my nails, I got. Oh no, the fan's on.
It's okay.
There's a fan that turns on. Okay. For my nails, I just said ombre nails, and it's kind of like in between stiletto and almond shape. I guess it's almond shape.
Wait,
Okay, I'm putting in the water. I don't know how much water this is.
India, is it so if I didn't pronounce your name
It's
right?
okay, baby.
And she asked, what's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Sylveon. It's Eevee's evolution.
I don't know what any of that means, but I know what Sylveon looks like. Sylveon's cute. We're gonna put lots of water because you want the vegetable. Like, we love the soup.
That one?
Yeah, you know what? Washington water is super clean. You could drink out of the faucets and you're gonna be a-okay.
Oh,
All right, so I kind of want this to boil. What I'm gonna do is cover this up, let this boil. I usually give it 40 minutes. It's actually quite a long time. But while that's going, I'm gonna start chopping the rest of the vegetables. This is usually the time when I get the other vegetables ready, but Benji likes to do a little bit of mise en place, and so he kind of prepared a lot of this stuff. But we're just chilling, taking our time cooking.
You can
Okay.
turn on my mic now.
let me put.
Excuse me, baby. Here.
So, I'm curious how many people actually have had sinigang or eat sinigang. Why don't you read the comments, Mia? Come over here and read the comments. It's okay. You want a microphone? Uncle Nushi says you can still hear your voice. Right here. They're charging it right now. See, if you stand right here, they'll be able to hear you. So what are they saying? I'm curious how many people have eaten sinigang or eat sinigang versus how many people have never tried it. The reason I love sinigang, it's frankly one of my favorite Filipino dishes, is because there's so many ingredients in it, especially healthy ones, but it's also so savory.
It is savory.
Why did she say?
She said she hasn't. Auntie Carla hasn't had it before. And so if you haven't tried it...
She didn't try it when we were in the Philippines?
Oh, she must not have.
Oh,
I know.
no. Gosh, you know what? Even though we were there for,
We
we were there for a week, and it was just back to back. There was so much. Oh, I'm so sorry,
Oh,
Carla.
yeah.
We're going to have to make it for you.
But yeah, I just realized we did have it. Didn't we have it Mikey's?
He made.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. We did have sinigang
didn't
there,
get to
but
try
she
it.
wasn't there. Okay, here, let's put it down, babe. So,
Hey, should I keep this
Mommy,
covered?
Daddy wanted me to read.
oh,
that.
Cambodians have something similar?
Me to read it.
What's similar to
You made it
sinigang?
wet.
Like a tamarind soup. Salamaju?
Yeah, that literally means sour soup.
Ooh.
there you go.
Yep, is it tamarind? Do you know? Oh, it is. It's probably the same thing. I'll have to try it. AKA make it. Yes, and bring some over to the studio. I would love to try.
By the way, is this camera now working with the
what's your
audio?
favorite
Okay, cool.
vegetable?
So here, I'm gonna lift off the
And
cover so you
what's
guys
your
can
favorite
see what it
vegetable
looks
to
like. It's just sitting there.
Oh,
But
it needs
eventually
to
this-
boil.
Eventually it'll boil, but this is a really big pot. So, is this enough water? You think?
I think so, yeah. Because then
Daddy,
we're still adding
They
more.
asked,
Yeah?
what's your favorite vegetable to eat in sinigang?
Oh, my favorite vegetable to eat in sinigang. I don't know if this is
Yes.
fair. I was gonna say tomatoes, but it's kind of melted. I'll say my second favorite. I think eggplant.
Eggplant?
I love the eggplant
I
because
like-
it soaks all the flavors. So eggplant would definitely be one of those that I like
Yeah.
for sure.
I like green beans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the girls. You guys like green beans and bok choy.
I don't like the bok choy.
Oh, you don't like the bok choy? I thought JB loves the
Did
bok
you show
choy.
them, honey, how small you make the daikon?
This one keeps going.
So let's change the camera to this one. This is how small the daikon is. One thing with us when we make any of our foods, especially when I'm making stuff, I like to make it on the smaller side, the chunks. For Bella and Leah, it's just easier for them.
Well, what
to, put on the
ultimately
spoon.
ends up happening is we get the the cooking scissors, and we just chop it up, kind of like Korean style.
Yeah,
You know, in Korea,
Someone asked
you use scissors to cut everything. We do that
Let me
for
see,
the
let me see.
girls. That's for the littles.
curry blocks, but my curry is always watery.
Oh, okay. So somebody asked, Benji, I need tips. I use curry blocks, but my curry is always watery no matter how many extra ones I add in. Well, you probably need to add even more than that. It's really easy to do. What I would do is maybe put less water initially to make sure you can have extra curry blocks. I'll tell you this. I always have a second pack that I always use because of the same thing. So even though I follow the directions in terms of the volumes for one package, I always have a second package of curry blocks for that exact
Yeah,
reason.
after you make it enough times, you kind of get a gist of what consistency you prefer.
By the way,
I
Judy's cutting eggplant now.
I
down
prefer
on
it
this
a little
camera.
more thick. But so the dices, I try to dice the same size. So we're gonna do it the same size as the daikon.
Do you have a preference?
You know what's-
Japanese eggplant versus regular
I
eggplant?
actually prefer. Is this Japanese?
That one's not Japanese.
No, I like that long eggplant. That's what they sell at the Filipino store.
Okay.
The long one. I don't know what version that is.
I wonder. I don't know.
Okay, here we go. We got our vegetables ready. So really, we're just kind of chilling. This is the time I'm gonna like wash whatever dishes, clean up, and that's why I love sinigang, because you can do this dish and it doesn't get messy because it takes so much time to kind of cook and simmer. That's the longest part. Is just making sure that the meat is tenderized. It's cooked through. Yeah.
So what's the order here, honey, so people can see? Let's get zoomed up on here. These
I would
guys.
do daikon first.
Daikon
And then green beans.
or green beans. Okay.
And then the eggplant. Because sometimes I put the eggplant in too early and then it breaks apart.
Okay.
And
Well,
then,
here.
of course, the bok choy last.
There we go. I like to put all my ingredients in the order that's gonna go,
babe.
just because it helps me stay organized. These look at all these vegetables. Look at these. How often do you eat this much?
People are
Veggies.
asking,
Yeah.
do you eat sinigang with rice?
Yes. You eat
I know.
sinigang with. Go ahead. Why don't you tell them?
yeah.
Tell them.
We do eat sinigang with rice after we just eat soup.
Yeah, that's right. Now, sometimes when we run out of rice, because I'm the last one to eat and the girls love their rice, I'll eat sinigang just by itself as a soup, and I love it. I just love it. So, but obviously, I think it tastes way better with rice. Kind of common to eat it with rice, correct, honey?
Oh, yeah, that's like the only way you eat it.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
If someone else asks, wait, what's that name?
Let me know if you guys can hear Kira when Kira.
Mia.
Wait, let me know if you can hear Mia when she's asking questions. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Wait, what is that name?
Oh, look at that, Megan!
Wait,
Thank
Emilio,
you so
baby.
much. Or like
Wait,
whenever people give
what
these,
does
we
it
should
say
always
up?
say thank you. Okay.
Oh. Wait, what's-
Megan says.
Thanks, Megan, for the
Thank
super
you,
chat.
Megan.
Just wanted to share that my husband and I tried Benji's steak yakisoba a couple of weeks ago,
Daddy, what
and
does
we
that
have
say?
had like we have had it 5 times already. Our new favorite dinner. Well, you're welcome,
Love
Megan.
that.
Thank you for the
That's
Wait,
super
awesome.
chat.
Daddy,
Okay,
what's
which one?
what's her name right there?
Or
Right there.
Mally?
Oh,
Yeah.
Mally said, hi Mia, what is your most favorite dish that Daddy Benji makes?
Don't look at me. You tell them.
It is the lasagna. Sometimes I help make it.
Can you turn up the volume in Mia's mic a little bit?
Should I keep this covered, honey?
Yeah,
Look,
I think
see,
so.
Mom, I
It's
think
like-
you
Here,
needed more.
let's go ahead and zoom in or just show what it looks like. Here, I'm gonna stir it. Do you want to stir it real quick?
Can I?
Yeah, you stir it.
Top.
Okay. Slow. There we go.
Oh, see the powder? Just like, oh, it's gone.
So this is what's happening right now. We're just cooking the pork. It's getting nice and tender. The tomatoes will disappear and the onions are softening. Okay,
I'll
back to
keep-
Mia
Okay, go
and
ahead.
Judy.
So I'm actually gonna add a little bit more seasoning. I already have a packet here that I use leftover. I usually put about a packet in. Oh, you know what?
What?
I just realized. I usually do the smaller packet. Wait, oh no, it's the same size. I'm tripping. Forget it. Yeah, I usually do. Well, it depends on the water, really. And then also what your preference of flavor. I like it sour. Everyone in this house likes it sour, but whenever Mama and Papa would try our sinigang, they're like, oh, it's too sour.
That's what Papa said
Yeah.
before he left
Yeah,
when he
and
tried it.
Papa tells me sometimes I put too much vegetables.
One time he told me, he said, Mommy's sinigang is too sour. Wait, someone, like everyone keeps asking, they're saying, have you ever tried eating sinigang with fish? We don't really like fish.
We've had it. You know what? We don't eat fish as often in this house.
No, I never.
At least like cook it. So the only fish
Yeah.
we cook here is salmon,
Yeah.
and it's the which salmon is that, babe? It's like the basil butter salmon, which is so good from Costco. But we don't cook fish often, so I know we've had it with salmon in the Pike Place Market. Oh, by the way, if you want to try really good sinigang, go to the Pike Place Market. There's Oriental Mart, is that what it's called?
Oriental Mart, yeah.
Oriental Mart.
It's been there for, I think, 50 years, 40, 50
Mommy,
They
years.
just
What
celebrated
does it
their
say?
anniversary,
Where?
yeah.
Wait, there.
Jella?
No, yeah. Have you tried cooking?
Champurrado.
Wait, is champurrado like the chocolate rice, sticky rice? Mama used to make it for
She
us.
did. Yeah, that was with sticky rice, and then you put cocoa
Powder.
powder, and then you put condensed milk. That was really good. Something you would have like during the winter. That's when Mom would make it for us.
Oh, people are asking, do you eat crab or lobster, seafood? They said they never seen us eat seafood.
don't.
I like crab.
I don't.
I love crab.
I think
honey.
I'm allergic.
Okay, hey, let's go ahead and show them about
I threw in the
what it looks.
daikon.
Let's focus on the pot now.
You know what's
For a
funny
little
is
bit.
that this is kind of like a boring video to do a live on
cooking?
because you're just kind of waiting.
But it's perfect because it takes a while.
It's so easy. It's just chopping up vegetables and then throwing it in.
One more question. Someone asked, did the birthday pancit as good as Mama's?
Aw, what do you think? How do you think No.
It was so dry.
But she's still learning.
still learning,
Honey,
babe.
for your first time, I was very
It's okay.
impressed.
I
And I'm
know.
not saying that to flatter you. If I got that at a party, I wouldn't have thought anything of it.
Thanks.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
have been
but
like, oh,
one of
here's-
the kids was like, "That doesn't look like Mama's," and Benji got so upset. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
Well,
And
I-
I was like,
You know,
I
that's
was like,
one of-
I don't even care. I
that's-
know Mom's is good.
That's one of the things about parenting. You want your kids to be honest. You teach them to be honest and tell you the truth.
Okay, someone-
But they have to also know and have a little bit of timing. What's that? Yeah, Daisy. Yeah, do you want to read it? Go
Daisy?
ahead. You have to say their name and say thank you and then go.
Thank you, Daisy. She said, "Love these delicious recipes you share with us."
Thank you.
And you have to
And
read this one too.
Miss Wu,
Miss Zhu,
Miss Zhu. Hi, Mia. I'm from. What does it say?
Malaysia.
Malaysia. I watch you and your siblings growing up to be as beautiful as your mom and have courage as you. Wait, what does it say? As your dad. I love seeing you guys. Wait, it's in Sinigang in Malaysia is called
Sinigang.
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 Oh, Singang. Thank you so much. We've been
And we
to
apologize if we miss your super chats because we're letting Mia read all the comments right now.
Yeah, but we've been to Malaysia once.
Oh my god, I love that
It
trip.
was such a short trip, and I wish we would have stayed longer because it was so beautiful. And yeah, the food was really good. We wanted to go to Singapore too, but we had no time. But I would love to visit again
People said,
Malaysia and Singapore one day.
They said, they said my favorite sections of the vlog is Benji's cooking, so it's not boring at all. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you very much. No, I've always cooked in the vlog. It's very normal, but usually it's just a small section, and that was another reason I wanted to do the food vlogs, because when I watch those sections, I feel that anyone that wants to cook it will probably watch other people's recipe vlogs, and of course I want the views. So I want to make sure that I give you the whole recipe. No, I know, but I just love sharing the cooking experience. And then I know that a lot of you have come up to us and said, I started cooking this dish or Japanese sweet potato because I saw the video on your channel. I think that's a beautiful
Well,
thing.
if you watch forever, you'd know how passionate Benji is about food and how he takes, like, every little thing matters. Sometimes he'll be cooking and he only puts a certain amount of an ingredient. I'm like, honey, just put all of it in. He's like, no, there has to be the right amount, like the right ratio. And I don't believe in that just because I kind of want to cook up everything, but that's how passionate he is about his food.
Yeah.
And I do appreciate that too, because we are the ultimate taste testers.
We have a good balance, the way you cook and the way I cook, I think.
We're
right?
very different in our
It's fun
cooking
cooking
method.
with you too.
Thanks.
They said, what are you guys making?
We're making sinigang. It's Filipino tamarind sour soup. Very delicious.
At what point would you start adding more ingredients to this?
So I was gonna give it an extra 10 minutes.
Okay.
It's okay, baby. Hey, listen, you don't have to be here the whole time. You can relax and come back in because
I will.
nothing's really happening. Okay, bye, Mia.
I'll be in like 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay, go ahead. Why don't you can play on the Switch or did you even do your homework today, babe? Yes, get your homework out right now. Okay. Also, tell sisters, please. Hi,
Hello,
Nushali.
guys. How you
I'm
doing?
excited to try the Cambodian version of sinigang.
Oh yeah.
What vegetables do you put in it?
We put all types of vegetables, exactly like water chestnut, like
Oh,
all that.
water chestnut.
I believe so. We put that
Why are
into
you
you.
talking like you're a rapper or something? He's like, this is
What? Man, I thought Benji always trying to clown on me.
he's
Throw
giving you
him under
moment
the
right now.
bus.
Mom, I'm just trying. Why Benji
Water
always trying to clown on me?
chestnut. That's interesting.
We make fun of each other. He makes fun of me way more.
Yes.
I was gonna ask. Is my microphone on now? Okay, cool.
Wow. Can you guys smell that?
Oh, it smells great.
This smells good. Have you had sinigang?
Okay. You have to. Can you stay till this is done?
Haven't
Okay, cool.
tried sinigang. Chris, you have to have tried sinigang.
Oh, I make it.
Oh, you know, he's also Filipino. Come on the camera, Chris. Little nice Chris.
I know.
Yeah, so you're married to a beautiful Filipino, or about to be married to a beautiful
But technically
Filipina.
the same thing, right?
Well,
you
you
know.
guys, they've been together for a
backing
long
out.
time, and she's the sweetest. You are so lucky.
I know.
To be
right?
with
Like,
her.
who would have thought? Who would have thought I would finally find
But
someone?
she is so sweet, and so you guys cook Filipino food at home?
Yeah, so we'll cook sinigang, we'll cook adobo.
Oh,
we'll
you should get the mic. I was telling the guys, if you could see what this looks like, what's the camera? Okay, I'm gonna move it so you can see the setup. This was like December days. Okay, the guys are so pissed. They're like, you move the camera.
Honey, they have a camera over here.
Oh, I know, but they don't see the setup. This was like December days. Okay, sorry, Austin, you're gonna have to fix it again. Sorry. But this is fun. This reminds me of that. And, you know, over the years, we've missed December. Life has gotten so
Crazy.
chaotic to the point where we knew we couldn't commit. But who knows? Maybe one day we'll bring back something similar. But I would love to do charity work again.
Yeah.
And, you know, we do donate to multiple charities throughout the years. But it's never like December where it's a big event. So.
Yeah.
One day.
You know, speaking about these guys, it's actually, this is the first time I think we've had all three of you guys in this room.
I think so, yeah.
Which is crazy because, okay, and we'll have Austin come up here because he hasn't come up on camera. Austin, here, you want to come up here, grab the mic? Austin, you can stand right here, or where? Actually, you probably have to stand over here because
Yeah,
you're
so
taller.
speaking of December, Austin
Here,
has.
come over here.
Oh, okay.
And Austin's gonna come over here.
Austin and Chris has been with us through the past Decembers and even traveled to the Philippines and to South Africa. And so it's awesome that we are still connected and
Yeah. And now
that
Austin
they're
is
hanging
working
out.
with me again. But Austin was the first person to shoot and edit my videos other than me. And that's what's fitting about today because like I'm sure he's kind of jealous with all the new lights that we have because we're dealing with the worst lights. But any thoughts like seeing this setup? Because back then we barely had one of these prismatics. These ring lights.
We didn't even have that.
We didn't have that, right?
We had these,
Yeah.
and these weren't the hues that let us change the color temperature. It was the backlight, and then me just praying over there that the shots look good.
And then also uniquely, December, Neutrally has helped with December, but Chris and Austin got to go on trips with us.
Yeah.
Any thoughts about December and that experience?
I mean, life-changing for me.
Yeah.
I was really just a kid at the time.
18 years old?
Yeah, 18
right?
years old. I
Yeah.
hadn't really traveled internationally other than to Canada.
Yeah.
I mean, which is easy to us. It's hardly international when you live in Washington. Yeah, I mean, December as an experience, like I said, changed my life, and it was amazing to be able to be a part of a team that was working to change other people's
The
lives.
best
Like
team.
I mean, every single part of it was just hugely impactful to me, and to learn exactly what it took to put something like that together was an experience that really could not be matched anywhere else. For real, really could not be matched anywhere else.
There's not very many productions like that. And I would argue there's never been a production so intimate inside of a small space
not at all.
doing such a grand thing. It's not like we know every live stream that goes on, but that's unique because in the final year, I don't know if you were there, but we had the YouTube team in the garage. But in the beginning years, it was just Austin and a couple guys from the DB store.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jesse, who's since passed, and we miss him so much. But also with Guy. But yeah, great memories both on the
Amazing.
trips and here. But why I brought Austin on is because we used to shoot videos. And now look at this. We're using like really nice gear. So sorry.
The fact that we're live streaming at all is mind blowing to me.
Yeah, back then, oh my god.
Yeah, so a lot of people are in the comments saying that they remember you, Austin.
Oh, really?
And it's been, what, 8 years now? How many
Almost
years?
10 years.
Almost 10 years.
Almost 10, yeah.
And yet you look exactly the same.
Yeah, you do.
He has not aged. He
Thank
still
you.
looks exactly the same haircut. You're
That's
just not
true.
wearing the sandals.
That's no, and no shorts either.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Any last thoughts though in relation to the food videos we used to do and just seeing the setup and what we're doing now?
Oh man, too much to say in one moment here, but I mean, I remember at the beginning.
It's off. Is the audio still on though?
Yeah.
we could take
Change
this one.
another one. Here. Change it to this angle.
It
Okay, cool.
froze,
Okay.
but we still on. Oh, thank you.
There we go,
so
vlog
much,
style.
My POV.
There we go.
Okay, there you go. So I'm
There
reading
we
the
go.
comments.
There we go.
Yes, Austin, you're
Look
getting
at
lots
this.
of compliments on
Go
your
ahead,
hair.
Austin.
Thank you. Oh, okay, this is the Austin cam
Okay,
now.
there you go.
What was I saying?
There we
Oh,
go.
about the food. Well, first of all, always a privilege to eat in this house. It changed the trajectory of my life and my career being able to work with both of you. And food is always a big part of that. And, you know, Benji talks about what food means to him. Oh, we've got a guest. And I think that he passed that on to me in a large way. And I tell everyone that after I stopped working with you, went to college, then went to go teach in New York, that the only reason I know how to cook is because
I know.
working with you two.
What-
So
That's one of the things.
That's so sweet.
When you are shooting
As a
and then
college
editing
student.
the recipe videos, if you don't learn how to cook from the videos, then I'm doing a bad job. So, all right, Austin, thank you so much. Hey, don't worry, this
Matt's
food's gonna be
here.
ready.
I'm
If
excited.
He hasn't eaten one of the recipe videos yet. By the way, we're live. Look who it is.
From when I go.
I know.
Just like propping my phone
are
up on a little
coming.
box.
Oh yeah, no. Well, actually, it's funny. This is what's going live right now, but we'll be switting to the nice.
Cool, a little Sylveon.
Well, that's because this is Mia.
That's
This is
Mia's.
Mia's. Okay, so
Of course it's Mia's,
we're
it's your
gonna
favorite.
we're gonna save Matt for later. Are we back? Yeah. Okay,
Okay,
cool.
so I added some more water because I saw that it was getting pretty low. But I want to taste test the sourness and savoriness of the soup. So you know who's actually the perfect person to taste test the soup right now? She's over here. So I added water, which is why it's not boiling right now. Miyako, do you want to taste test it, babe?
But it's gonna be so hot.
Yeah, so then let's blow it. Blow it?
Wait, I can't really blow. It's just gonna fly.
Go ahead. Okay, now taste it and tell me if it's not that sour.
Hot. It's hot. Good. It's good.
The flavor's good? Okay, here.
I
Wanna
burned my
finish it?
tongue already.
Oh, sorry, babe.
Just right now? Oh, okay. Did you blow on it?
I did.
Or you gotta really blow.
Here, let me try it
blow on
again.
because of the oil.
I'll try it.
Told her it's hot.
Oh, no, it needs more. It needs more. All right. We're adding. So, Uncle Matt has had sinigang a few times in his life. Would you say the best one was Mom? Oh, yes.
That's the brand.
Yours. I say this is my favorite. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Oh,
what I
she
was
uses it?
saying.
Didn't you buy that from her? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, this is my favorite because there's other brands, but the Knorr is it. No. Okay,
Really?
I'm learning so much about this Cambodian dish.
What, Cambodians don't have their own brand? This
Matt,
is like
I
the
was
one?
saying that Oriental Mart makes one of the best sinigangs in Seattle.
It's so good.
Yeah, and it's with
And salmon's not that
salmon
common.
from Pike Place. No, it's usually not salmon because it's
I
more
have.
expensive. Yeah, or shrimp. Shrimp is the most common.
Shrimp's what we make.
Okay, so I added more. I'm gonna add, Mia, you wanna add the green beans,
Go
Ben?
ahead, add the green beans, okay? I'll hold this while you talk. All right, we're gonna go ahead and punch in on the pot now. Oh no, you're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna show you how to do it. You put your hand close so it doesn't splash, and drop it in
I dropped
like that.
one
It's
on the
okay.
table.
There you
Okay.
go. Close. There you go.
Chris
but
in the
you don't
chat is
wanna
asking Mia, did you finish your homework?
Yes.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to double check
Go ahead,
that.
put it in there.
You finished
There
it
you
already?
go. Nice and gentle. Come
No,
on.
not all.
Well,
but
I know because she has a
page or two.
packet.
Hey, you want to keep doing those green beans? There you go.
Yeah.
Is she going to add all of those, honey? Might
Matt,
as well.
do you want a sparkle water or a beer or wine?
All?
Okay.
Mommy, all?
Yes, baby. What is this?
No idea.
Oh, weird.
Hot.
There
It's
you go.
hot.
Those
Good.
ones,
Put it
leave
up
this
above
one
me.
because these aren't that good. There you go. Good. All right. Okay, here. Why don't you...
My hands are wet.
What are you guys doing?
Puerto Rico.
Oh, you're in Puerto Rico? Oh my gosh. Man, the life of Janelle Eats. Such a fun life.
There we go. All right, so now how
that
long
looks
will you
good.
cook the green beans for?
I would give it 5 minutes and then put in the eggplant.
Should I cover it to get it so it's
I
cooks
think
faster?
so.
Okay.
Chris, come back here with a mic.
Oh
Or
yeah.
come
Now,
back here, Chris.
Chris should come
I
here
wanna
now.
I wanna know Chris's tips for sinigang. And
Okay,
do
here,
you
switch with
like
Uncle
it
Chris.
less sour or do you what's your preference?
I think there's definitely a balance between the sour and the more. So what we do is we actually mix the. When I say we, I mean Shania's mom. She'll put in calamansi, the packet of calamansi, and she'll put enough so it's sour enough, but the tamarind will help it, of course, have that sinigang taste. But the calamansi, especially when we put shrimp, so it really helps with that balance of sour. So
That's
it's
a great
you should try it. It's
tip.
actually really good.
I think I have some calamansi powder.
Really?
I do.
Ooh.
Hey,
No, but it's
Kay,
this
from the
brand though
Philippines.
that we have.
Oh, Nor calamansi.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know what that tastes like, but I know it comes straight. It looks just like this.
Is it like a smaller pack?
No,
or
it's the
is
same
this
same size.
Of just calamansi?
Yeah. Well, it's a calamansi mix. I could like look it up on Google or something and show you, but it's pretty nuts.
Oh, I've never tried. And then so you like it because it gives it that.
Yeah. So we'll put a full
sourness?
packet of that, and we'll add like a quarter or half, depending on how sour you want it and how much soup you're making. But you kind of
Okay.
do that ratio just a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's really good.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. But
I
we do the
think you
tomatoes,
need
we do the
substrate.
onions, we do. The only thing that we don't do, I think, is eggplant and the daikon.
Yeah, and it also just goes down to preference. So what other vegetable do you add that we don't add?
I think we'll do spinach, like a mix of spinach, or I forget, of the baby bok choy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
We'll keep it
yeah,
simple.
Like I said, my dad says that I put too many vegetables. He
Really?
thinks maybe like 2 vegetables are enough.
I think it's nice because especially when all the meat runs out, you at least have other stuff to eat it with.
Yes.
And plus,
I
it's good for
agree.
you. So
I agree.
that's
But
what I
what's
like.
your favorite Filipino dish?
I think it definitely has to come down to the top 2 main ones, at least in my head, and that's sinigang and that's the pork adobo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Chicken adobo is really good, especially if it's made right, if it's like slowly cooked and stuff. But pork, you can never go wrong.
Yeah.
You know, especially in the Philippines, pork's like the absolute best. So.
Yeah, I know. It's like the number one.
Yeah, it's
meat in
really,
the
really good.
Philippines.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't say lumpia.
Well, that's a good snack. I don't know if it's like an.
That's
I was thinking
true.
like entree, but yeah,
Yeah.
like if you want to talk about drinks and all that stuff, then yeah, I
Yeah.
think or snacks. I think lumpia is definitely up there, and I really like turon lately.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
turon is it's a sweet dessert. It's like banana lumpia, but you add jackfruit.
That was the
That's
very
delicious.
first thing I made. Was that?
Oh really?
Yeah, it was turon. It was a long time ago too, because I was like, why are we slicing this weird looking banana and putting it in paper and then
'cause
putting
it's not
sugar
a
on
normal
it?
Banana. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like shorter and it's harder.
And it was so good though.
Oh, it is
It melted my mouth.
Have you tried tinuguan? This was a question from Kimberly.
Yeah, pig's blood.
Yeah. Yeah, but nobody says it like that. That's why.
So, by the way, I have, and the best place I had it was at the Oriana Market.
Oh yeah.
The best
Yeah,
was
and
there.
she adds like the vinegar.
Yeah.
It's actually really good. That's
Yeah.
true. The Oriental Mart.
Yeah.
Go and try their dinuguan.
It's actually,
Tita
it
Lice
tastes
is
like
really
adobo.
good.
It tastes like pork adobo.
Similar. Well, yeah, but
they
it's
ask-
funny because I think she calls it chocolate meat.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't want to scare people, but the
Yeah.
dinuguan there is also
Yeah.
good. If you want home cooked Filipino food, go to Oriental Mart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Pike Place.
Yeah. But no, it's really good. I like it, but I don't eat it on the regular just because it's just not my number one go-to. But
Yeah.
if a place like that sells it like that and it tastes really good,
Yeah, I know. I would never.
'Cause
make
it's
it
not
at
traditional,
home.
though,
It's
over
not
there.
something you would make at home.
yeah, it's not something you just kind of bring home and
Yeah.
put. But it's still really good. It's
I mean, Mom would make it at home.
really good.
Oh, we have a super chat from Miss Zoo.
Woo!
Oh, thank you again, Miss Zoo. She says,
Do you want to read it?
"Honey, this is a question for you."
Yeah.
Come back over here, Chris.
Yes, that's me.
This is the question from
After
Miss
this question,
Zoo
I will
was,
come back after.
"What is a secret to a happy marriage?"
What's a secret? Well, one, I think there's two. Marry someone amazing, beautiful, kind, and just all around, all time, greatest of all time. Secondly, marry your best friend. I think that would be.
I agree. Marry
Jeez.
your best friend, but also number one is communication.
Yeah.
When you don't have communication, there's lots of misunderstandings, and that could just lead down
Hello.
a very bad rabbit hole because you have, anyway, just communication.
For sure. Okay. Did you want to say something?
I want more questions.
I'm gonna take
Mia
this.
says she wants more questions.
Oh, did
While
you get
she's
serrano
looking.
pepper?
Oh no.
I think we have one.
Do we?
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Lord. Okay, let's go ahead and focus on the food for a second. Go ahead, Mia. Ask the question.
I'm throwing in a
But
serrano pepper.
I don't see any. That's
This is a jalapeno pepper, by the way.
Oh well, that's fine.
Yeah.
It works.
All right.
Wait, what?
A jalapeno.
And when do you want to put in the eggplant?
Daddy.
I want to taste.
Don't worry,
test the
it's not going to
flavor
make it
again.
spicy.
Yes, it will.
No, it won't.
It's not
I
gonna
think-
break, baby.
Did you use both of them last time?
No.
Oh, then we do have
No,
one.
that is a serrano pepper. That's
This is
it.
not. This is. I bought this. Or is it?
Oh,
Maybe.
Yeah, it is.
Daddy, someone asked.
Go ahead. Ask
Oh
it.
yeah. They said, "Hi Mia, please ask you, Daddy, how's the chicharron and buckchuron?"
Chicharron?
Yeah.
Yes.
What does that mean? What does it
The
mean?
chicharron is delicious. I love chicharron.
Oh, people are asking what's my favorite snack. I like Cheeto popcorn.
Cheeto popcorn. Okay. I also like Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Have you ever had Flamin' Hot Cheeto popcorn before?
No, but they did make it.
Honey, when do you think you're gonna add the
people are
I'm gonna
eggplant?
add it now.
Okay, so
What?
Judy's gonna
Oh,
add the
wait.
eggplant now. There we
Jessa
go.
Moss.
And how long do
asked-
wait,
wait.
hold on one second. Take
Maybe
time
like
out for a
5
second.
minutes.
How long do you? Okay, so Judy says she's gonna cook the eggplant for 5 minutes, and I'm just stirring it. And we can just go out. We can go out wide now.
Can I?
Okay, go ahead. You can ask your
Oh,
question.
okay. So Jessica asked Mia, what kind of animal characters have you made of seaweed? I've made pandas, cats, and that's all. Pandas and cats.
There you go.
Oh, I'm so.
One more question, then we're gonna have Uncle Chris come back here. Don't worry, you're gonna be here too.
Wait, someone
Okay, one more.
asked-
Go ahead.
Benji Travis, did you find out what happened to you missing gummies?
Oh my god. Huh? Oh, are you outing your sister? Okay, so a couple things. I had gummies that I bought for myself from Japan because I love Japanese gummies. And I put them in my own bag. Now, I don't mind sharing them. But when I went there, my bag was completely empty, first off.
You put it in a bag?
And
It's
no,
cute.
my name wasn't on it, but I just assumed, hey, no one's gonna touch this. They knew those were my gummies because I bought them like $100 worth of candy.
It's so
And
cute.
Okay, it's okay. None of them were in there, and then I looked around, and I would find them in different parts of the pantry, but they were opened up, and there'd only be one gummy left, as if like they were saving something for me. So that's the story of the gummies. But the one gummy that wasn't eaten was the one that, now I know why, it had caffeine in it, and it was stuck in the corner of the pantry for some reason. I don't know why. Somebody must have ate one. It didn't taste good because it had caffeine in it, and then, yeah. So I tried it, and guess what? I didn't like it either.
Can you taste the soup now and tell me if you like the sourness?
Okay.
Miyako?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Too late.
Okay.
I will do it.
One more ask. Kira, I told her not to eat it, and she said, "Fine, I'll get the." She said,
Okay, it's okay.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about
She
Kira.
ate it.
Okay? You don't throw your sister under the bus like that. You could tell us privately.
Very good.
Oh, good.
Really good.
"How
Oh,
can
yeah.
you see?" If
I'm
it's
telling
so
you, one
hot?
packet is not enough.
It's really good.
If you're making a big pot like this.
Okay. Well,
I think we're pretty much done. We're gonna in like a minute add in the bok choy, and then you could turn off the heat.
and then you let it settle, right? And then people
Yeah.
can eat it. Okay. Uncle
The
Chris,
rice
come
is
back here.
ready.
Here, let's switch. Let Uncle Chris get this. The reason I thought it'd be fun to get Uncle Chris in here is because number one, he edited all the vlogs with me, so that was cool. So thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
But also, when Austin left to go to college and to go work, Chris took over. So what's your thoughts first off on what it was like shooting recipe videos for me for a number of years and then going to vlog style?
I mean, it's definitely much more simpler now, and it's less time. So like, it's just been a cool change. But I definitely love the filming part of it because it was just so creative. I mean, we would almost film it 3 times just to get the one shot because we have
Perfect
to get
shots.
the audio as just the audio overlay. One's just cooking, so we get all the shots, and then one's a full cook with audio and everything to be sure that we got the right stuff. Which is why the videos were even 2, 3, 5, 6 minutes, super short, and but everything was specific. So whenever I do give pride in work that I've done, a lot of it is your videos because of how much time and effort was put into them from both sides. So
Plus, my food's delicious.
Oh my God.
I mean, humbly, no, yeah, it was good. It was good. I think yours is probably one of the main ones as like a YouTube home cook. Tastes like absolutely right, because most people will cook to color and do all this stuff, and it's good because you have to do that for some dishes, but most of the time all your stuff looked and tasted presented well and everything.
Plus,
so.
I cooked it 3 times, so I got it right.
And many times before that.
Yeah. Totally.
You put time into it.
So
Well,
anyways,
I have a question for Chris.
Okay. Yeah.
So you did 100.
Sure,
You edited 100 food videos.
Right.
Like back to back,
Mm-hmm.
making sure that a video went up every day.
Yeah.
What was your biggest challenge, and what helped you overcome that challenge? Because that's not easy,
No.
especially when you have a baby at home.
I know. I got a little baby. But yeah, I think the hardest part was, especially when you guys went overseas, because now I have to wait for him to give me something by 6 p.m. And then sometimes I'm uploading it 2 or 3 hours from then because we had to get a video up, or at least by midnight my time, because that's the time that you guys are on too, or that's the time that the vlogs were on. So there was times where I was waiting there, it'd be like 11:59, and then he'd hit me up, and then I'd be like, boom, because I had to be sure it was within that 24-hour period on that day.
Yeah.
So there was challenging times like that. But then
So
other than
if
that,
you didn't have that challenge, like if you were doing videos every day, do you think it would have been a challenge? It
yeah.
still would have. So what would you do to overcome that?
Like if I had to edit my own videos or edit.
your own. So like, say
Well,
you
then it's
had
even
the
harder because I got
content.
to create. So it's so much more. So I would, ooh, that looks good.
So you're saying, can you please, Miyako, can you please add the
Take out the pepper.
no, baby, the pepper needs to stay in there, but it's not gonna make it spicy because it's not open, babe.
Why is it in there?
Because so that later it will get spicy after. It's okay, babe. Put the meat in.
Is
or put the greens in. So yeah,
But yeah.
so you're saying you would recommend hiring
An editor.
an editor.
An editor will help just save time because I told Benji this because we talked about it in the very beginning because this wasn't supposed to be a 100-day thing. It was supposed to be a
Yeah.
30-day thing. It was actually supposed to be 15 days because it was a leftover from
Oh,
before.
really?
From like, oh, I'll make up whatever I need to for 15
yeah,
days
yeah.
and then you can do the rest. But then he was like, oh, I have this. And then I'm like, I'll just edit for you because you're going to film throughout the day or for 2 hours.
Yeah.
And then you have other stuff you have to do. So do you want to spend 2-3 hours editing, or would you rather use that time to be with your family and just focus more on the creative side? Because if you have to do both, if you have time, it's good. But I think it's always best to hire a editor because it can help your time as a creative. So that's kind of why we did that and
That's
stuck with it.
actually great advice for people that are starting to vlog because I know, you know, I've been vlogging for over 15 years, or at
That's
least
so
being on
crazy.
YouTube. So to me, it's second nature, and I started it before kids, so it was easier for me to do this. But if you're just starting, that is a great point. If you want to stay committed to doing every day and you have a family, then hire outside.
Yeah.
As long as you can vet for their editing, which
For sure.
you've been editing for many years.
Yeah, for sure. And there's also many programs. You could go to like a local high school, of course, talk to like the principal or someone first and email with them. And even colleges will have
interns.
internships.
Yeah.
And then even if you do like a Facebook marketplace post for people who want to intern, or if you want to pay a certain amount, like you could probably get a video done for as low as like $50 for like a good, decent video. And yeah, I mean, I think it's just, there's going to be a price point for every person. So
Yeah. Well, you did a great job, and thanks for helping
yeah.
Benji reach 100 videos.
definitely, I know we're getting there. We're getting there.
100. Okay, so let me take over real quick.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Chris. He's gonna be hanging out, but if you're just chiming in, we're making sinigang right now, and we've got Uncle Matt here. If you guys watch the vlogs, you know who he is. A cook named Matt. And we're gonna be doing some other dishes, but this is almost the end of Judy's sinigang, which we're gonna have everybody kind of try a little bit if they want to, if they're hungry. We're celebrating 100 days of food vlogs. I've been cooking on YouTube since 2010. We had Austin over here. He used to shoot my videos for a number of years, and then Chris was just on camera. Nucci, why don't you come up here too? Give the microphone to Nucci so he doesn't have to move, okay? You can switch. Nucci, why don't you say hi real quick and tell them what you do and what's your thoughts on the live stream and the food stuff.
Hello guys, what's going on? I'm the broadcast producer for Benji and Judy. I set everything up, I run the board, I do all the geeky AV stuff, and I love it. I first started working with Benji and Judy about like 4 years ago about now, and I am away in college doing my thing, but I also, whenever I come back home, I connect with Benji and I try to hang out and spend time with them. And I love just the cameras, the technology, the lighting behind everything, and just all the geeky, nerdy stuff to make content like this for you guys to enjoy.
Thank you, Nucci. And he's running everything today. And one thing that's interesting about him, he's not a typical shooter editor like Chris or Austin, but he's run some of my food videos with all of his equipment. Actually, it's my equipment that he uses, but he's the only one that knows how to use it, so it really is kind of like his. And so if you're chiming in here, thank you so much. If you watched any of the vlogs, if you're a new subscriber, put in the comments or the chat what kind of recipes you want to see on this channel, because I'm going to continue doing this. I don't know if I'm going to do daily like I was the last 100 days, but I love cooking. I love sharing my passion. And that's one thing I mentioned when we first started this. My inspiration for doing this was Mama, because she had her own channel for a number of years, especially when I wasn't sharing recipes. So I thought, you know, why not? And it's been fun. Also, I'm doing this because I'm teaching people how to vlog. And I didn't want to just teach what we learned the last 10 years. I want to get back into the game and learn everything. So we have the link down below. I don't know. You just go to vloggingacademy.com if you're interested in vlogging yourself, starting a channel. Maybe you're a content creator that wants to switch to vlogging. I've been building a much easier method, the new way of vlogging. And if you want to learn that, I have a free workshop there. But Mia, what's your thoughts before people start eating food?
I don't know.
I think you should call your sisters so they could come and have dinner. This is also our dinner.
Wait, what? I thought we were gonna have other foods.
There are other foods,
So we
but
should.
you guys need to eat before we start cooking other stuff. Otherwise, you're gonna be up till 10 p.m.
I do want to be up to.
Okay, Miyako. Thank you, Mia, for helping cook sinigang. I think
Okay.
we're ready to serve.
Okay.
To help the
Here we
next
go.
thing, if we can.
We're still cooking, so we'll be here for a little bit. But we're going to
yeah.
let the girls try some of the food first.
Let's go call your sisters, babe.
Okay.
Okay, so shout out. We just got a super chat from Queen J
I
Ray.
don't want to. I want to say him.
Oh, thank you so much. She says she's been watching since the condo days, so that has been over 11 years. Thank you. Thank you for watching the vlogs and sticking around all these years. Okay, Vanna's asking about the tofu dish that I post. I don't have a recipe because I just kind of throw things together. But I'd say the main ingredients with tofu that I like to use is ironically Italian pork, like the seasoned pork already, so that's already so much flavor. I like adding sesame oil, what's that Korean red sauce?
Gochujang? Gochujang?
Oh gosh.
Gochujang?
Sorry Koreans.
How do you say it? Gochujang.
Gochujang, that's for sure. We should ask a Korean in the house. Gochujang. And some oyster sauce and I just mix that all together. But I love tofu. I love that tofu dish. My kids don't like it as much, so I don't cook it.
They come in.
But that's good. The littles are with Auntie Mel right now. But Kira and JD are
I wish
still
they
here.
could be here though. It'd be so cute to see them cooking.
Oh,
All right.
Leah would definitely be cooking right now. You want to say hi, Kira? How does it smell?
Hi. Yeah, I can smell it from my room.
Okay, this is your guys' dishes. We're good to serve. We're ready to serve. I think everyone should try.
Here. Do you want to serve it or do you want me to do it? Here. No, let Mia do it. You guys can get your own
We
right now,
like
okay?
pork. It is? Oh, good. Yeah, we love pork.
I get the soup first and then I get the vegetables. That's what I do too.
I think you should get a plate, and can you make plates for uncles too?
If they want them.
You pour out the stuff for your sisters and then. Yeah, I'll help you. Okay.
I think
You wanna
that'd be
hold this?
sweet if they serve uncles.
Is this for uncles or you?
Hi, baby.
Okay.
Okay. Can I make
We're gonna give it the first one to Uncle Austin because he is actually super hungry. There we go. This one would be good for Uncle Austin. Go ahead. Come here, Austin. Be careful. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be very hot. Just put it on the counter for right now, Austin. There you go. Here. Do you want me to do it or do you want to do your own? You'll do it. There you go. Okay. Go ahead. Remember, put your bowl right here. It's super hot. You will burn your mouth, okay? So I would
I'll be very careful.
be warned, okay?
Oh wow.
Is it
burn your mouth?
something you've
No.
never tried before,
No,
huh?
I've never had this before. What?
Yeah, it's very hot, like I said.
I love that.
for you? Yeah, that's for you.
Okay, enjoy.
Thank you.
Then let's go make the next one.
You want me to do it? Okay, here. There we go.
Put some radish.
Okay. Is that enough? Or you want one, do you want one,
Okay, I don't know which camera it's on.
what? Green beans? Okay, here. Okay, there you go. Here, it's very hot, so tell me where you're gonna eat it. Right here? Over there? It's hot, girl. It's so hot. Where are you gonna go? Yeah, go right there.
I'm going over there.
Whose is this? Okay, Uncle Neutrally? Okay, here, I'll do it.
You're gonna make the Benedict.
I was going to kill, yeah.
You'll see.
This one.
I had an idea.
Okay, well, I'm excited.
To do,
We love Brussels sprouts.
Brussel.
There we go.
Uncle Matt. It's not that hot, Daddy.
you said
Bring this to Uncle Nuchely.
Daddy, it's not that hot. I'm still lying. Daddy, she's making it fun.
Julian, you want me to make yours now? You want me to do it, or do you want to do it?
Hot.
Extra bok choy? Yeah, I'll make this, but I'll give you extra bok choy, okay? Any more meat, or is that enough? You want soup? That's good? Sorry. Do you want less? Okay. Be careful, it's hot, okay?
Stevie, you should get a new one. This is for huh? No one. That's for
Hey, do you want one? Do you want one?
after.
After everyone? Good idea. Okay, here. Let's give this one to Uncle Chris. Oh, Uncle Matt, okay. We won't give him too much though, because he might no, he might not want to eat as much since he's gonna cook other food too.
Oh, I'm hot.
You know what? Give this one to Uncle Chris. We're gonna give Uncle Matt less. Yeah, there you go. Go ahead, give that to Uncle Chris, and then grab another spoon too.
That's good.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Mia.
Matt, I'm making you one all.
Did you know sinigang is made out of tamarind?
That's cool. I don't know what time it is.
It's from the Philippines.
Yeah, you talked about it, but I never tried it.
You should try it. It's so sweet.
Basically, no spoons. Do you want more of anything or soup? Or soup? Okay. Okay. So the girls, what camera's on right now? Okay. So what? The radish? Yeah. Okay. The girls, it's interesting because the girls like different vegetables.
The bok choy is the best because it's like
Kira wanted more, or Juliana wanted more green beans.
I like green beans. She wanted more.
Kira likes, loves the soup. Here you go. Over here. Over here, yeah.
I don't want to stand up here. See over there.
Go ahead, sit over there. Yeah.
Did everybody get?
Uncle Matt, come here. Uncle Matt, I got a bowl for you. I didn't put too much because I know you're going to cook a lot of other food too.
Oh, I'm just making Brussels.
Oh, okay, Brussels sprouts? Okay, here you go. Here's your sinigang.
Thank you. This looks so good. Oh, we put green beans in it too?
Yeah, you know, yeah, this is Judy's recipe. Okay, so we're going to be cooking a little bit more. And let me know if you have more questions. We're going to try to gather all the questions. Come here, Kira, come over here so people can see you. They haven't seen you in a long time. Kira used to be the one that likes to do videos with me too. Do you want to help in the next recipe? Okay. But let's get a close-up of this, Nuchely, of the soup. You guys, this is what it looks like. And it gets better over time. What I love about sinigang, what I love about sinigang is this. This will be good for later tonight. Oh, here you go, hon. Let me make you yours. And then tomorrow, when the girls get home from school, it's ready to go.
I should have the girls come home now.
Come home?
The littles, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
They're gonna love this.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. That's perfect.
More sabao?
Very good, Chris. Look at you. With your
I definitely need to get it. Someone's cultured over here.
Sabao is the soup.
Okay, here we go.
I usually like so much of that. Oh my goodness.
It's like the best comfort food.
There we go. Good. Okay, anyways.
Yeah, a rainy day just like this is perfect.
This is the best rainy day dish.
This is sinigang weather right here, guys. Perfect. I wish we had smell-o-vision, but man.
So, Matt's up next. It looks like he's gonna make Brussels sprouts. I've even. You just said that in front of. Hey.
I'm like, yeah.
Right?
I have to like stop myself from cursing all the time here. I'm like, it's so good.
Doesn't bother us.
So good. Yeah.
Thank you.
So if you want to know the secret to Judy's sinigang, I think partly it's the tomatoes. Normally we put tomatoes in, but we put heirloom tomatoes. That's a lot of flavor. It's really hot? Okay, yeah. It's because that's really hot. Also, we like to cook sinigang with pork bone in it, and there's a lot of flavor that comes out. So that's also a secret as well. But I think ultimately practice. Judy makes this. This is becoming my favorite dish that Judy makes in this house. And I know this is my channel and this is where I cook, but I thought, you know what? So many people have loved this dish after they tried it. Judy's unique recipe. I thought it'd be fitting to do it. And also, I think it was one of the more popular vlogs that I did during this time. So eventually, we're gonna cook something else. I got a lot of things planned. Noodles. You know what? I should answer some questions. Let me answer a question here. You guys, let me know what questions you guys have.
Gotta read it.
Well, here, let me look first. Okay, so we've got. If you have a question, go ahead and put it in the chat. Okay, somebody asked Juliana, what's your favorite dish that mommy makes, and what's your favorite dish that daddy makes? And Kira, you can answer it too. Hold on a second, let me. Is this one on? Okay. So you want to hold this?
Yes. Oh, wow. Your microphone. I think my favorite one that mommy cooked, even though you've been cooking it a lot recently, I think, wait, did mommy cook this?
Mommy cooked this.
Yeah, I like her sinigang the best.
It's really good.
I think it's the best. Also the curry is really good.
What's your favorite thing that I cook?
That's really hard because you cook a lot of stuff.
Okay. What's the first one that comes to your mind that if you could have it tomorrow, you'd want me to make for you?
I think lasagna.
Lasagna? Oh, yeah. Okay. Kira, what about you? Go ahead,
But I don't like it when it has liver in it.
Okay. Sometimes I
like
chicken with
sinigang.
sauce.
Hey, it's okay. But
like
when you told me I didn't like it.
Okay,
so.
what about what I make?
Lasagna.
Lasagna. So the one thing about the lasagna is it's a two-part dish. I make the pasta sauce, the red sauce,
really good.
and you can use that for anything. But then what I like to do is the next day I'll make lasagna with it. Or the same day I'll make lasagna and I keep the leftover red sauce for just regular pasta.
You know those nachos you made?
Yeah?
And there was like leftover meat, and mommy made like a new food out of it. She put like rice and egg, and then made it.
Rice and egg?
Yeah, rice and egg, and then she used the meat you use in the nachos, and it was really good. It wasn't a lot. I don't know what that is.
We're going to go ahead and take a break because we're going to just clean up a little bit and then we'll be back. So you can just leave the camera running for right now. Yeah. No, let's just keep the camera running. We'll just switch between us enjoying the food and while we're prepping. Or you could do a video if you think that'd be better. Okay, so we're going to be right back. We're just going to play a video while we kind of clean up. And then, what's that? Yeah.
sleep a little bit early, so I'm gonna have myself a movie night. I'm gonna start off with these spicy garlic noodles. Some of these oils, by the way, that she also sent to us, and I guess you can pick whichever one you want. For the sauce, I'm gonna use all three, just a little bit of the spicy one, the golden shallot one, and then the scallion sauce. I'm also gonna add a tad bit of oyster sauce, tiny bit of rice vinegar because I don't have black vinegar, and then soy sauce. I'm gonna mix all of that into this little bowl right here. It's got a little bit of sugar for sweetness. In addition to that, I've got some sesame seeds. She used these in her video, so I'm gonna use them in my dish. Garlic, ginger, got some ground pork here, got a fried egg. For the toppings, I'm just gonna go cilantro, cucumber, green onions. In fact, I'm gonna probably cook the green onions inside the actual sauce. Yeah, I'm using avocado oil because that's all I've got right now. Got some water boiling, and it is time to cook. Okay, I'm gonna start with the sauce. I'm not even gonna measure. And because I'm just making this for myself, I don't need that much. Soy sauce first. Tiny bit of vinegar. Not even that much. There you go. Just give it a little bit of a zing. This was not part of the original recipe, but I saw another video. A little oyster sauce. Give it a little body. Just a tiny bit. Like, there you go. You know what? I'm gonna grind up some sesame seeds. Oh yeah. First is the chili oil. I tend to like things on the spicier side. I might put some more on afterwards. Golden shallot oil. Sounds hella good. The smell on these oils are amazing. So I watched her video and they made these different oils specific for families. People that don't necessarily want to eat spicy, so there's options. But honestly, they smell so good. I want every flavor to be in there. Oh, this is straight up oil. Boom. You know, two spoonfuls of that. And I'm making the sauce first because of the sugar. I just want it to dissolve a little bit. Oh my gosh, the smell right now. Oh my gosh. Nothing fancy here. I will cook the white part with the pork. I'll keep the green tips for the end, just as a garnish. I just love the tips of the green onions for just about any Asian dish. I am going to chop off some of the bottom parts, but what I'm gonna do, I might actually cook up some of these tips here. Just a little bit. For the cucumber, a little bit pretty, I guess. All I'm doing here. This is gonna bring a freshness to it at the very end. It's very rare that I just cook just for myself. I'm always cooking for obviously the whole family or the girls or one of the girls. If not them, at least for Judy. But tonight, it's just Daddy. A little goes a long way, so I'm gonna totally cut off all the different sides. I want it to almost melt away. Now normally I wouldn't even put this much ginger if it was the girls, but again, it's just for Daddy today. You know, a little tip that I've heard from a lot of people, crush your garlic before you slice it. It's gonna help release some of the oils. Oh, the combination of these ingredients on the cutting board. Whew. Can't wait to taste it in the noodles. All right, I'm gonna cook up the pork along with the sauce and the aromatics. I'm gonna use those green onions. And then at the same time, I'm gonna crank up the heat over here. I'm gonna dump the noodles right from the boiling water right into the sauce. Little avocado oil. Not too much. There's gonna be some fat that comes out of the pork too. Pork. I'm just gonna add the garlic right away. So normally I would add salt, but there's so much salt in those oils and the soy sauce. I'm just gonna let it be like that. There we go. It's such a strange feeling to cook just for myself. I'm sure if you're a parent, you can relate to this, but literally just to cook this dish so I can enjoy it and no one else around. Even when I'm traveling, I wouldn't even do this. While that's kind of cooking, I'm gonna start the noodles. The noodles just come like this, no flavor packet. There's a little pack to keep it dry. Put it into the water, 6 minutes. I'm going to add the stems of the cilantro. I have not seen a lot of people do this. Let me know if you use cilantro a lot, if that's a normal thing. I just thought there's a lot of flavor in those stems, why not? Got my sauce right here. Oh baby, putting us all in there. Turn that down a little bit. Whew. Oh my gosh, that smells hella bomb. I've got about 30 seconds left. I want to add a little more sesame seeds up in there. So the noodles are just about done. The sauce here is also done. I'm not gonna have the heat on. In fact, I'm gonna turn it off here. The pan is off. Bring these guys over here. I'm just gonna put it right on in. And I want a little bit of the moisture in there. Like I said, it's just about mixing at this point, not heating up or cooking. By the way, I already mentioned that these noodles, amazing. So all I'm doing now is coating all of these noodles up. I'll be adding all of this in there together. Just want to get the oil, the meat, the aromatics. You know, I'm not really that familiar with this style of noodles. I can't even recall it being something I've ever seen personally in Japan. I know, I'm sure they have it here. But this is much more a Chinese, or I wouldn't want to say, and I do apologize if I'm getting this wrong, a Taiwanese style noodle. A little clarified butter here. Egg. Yes, I had to break that egg yolk. Okay, all right. That's out of sight. I am most shocked by the noodles because they're delicious. It's nothing like I've ever had, especially when you consider it.
All right. Hey, welcome back. So we just got finished with sinigang, and now Judy is gonna hang out with the little ones. Hey, did you want to help Uncle Matt too? Look, she's ready. She's ready, okay?
Okay.
So Matt's here. He's going to be cooking a dish. He's also filming himself, so we're just going to kind of follow along with our cameras.
Does this work?
Yeah, it does work.
Oh, sweet. Okay. We're doing it.
And if you're just tuning in, the reason I'm doing this is because if you're subscribed to the channel, seeing the vlogs, you've noticed I've uploaded a lot more. So for 3 years, I didn't upload anything to this channel, and then in November, I was inspired by Mama to start cooking and capturing that on YouTube. You know, for me, I was inspired by her cooking throughout, you know, the time I knew her. And she had her own YouTube channel, especially during the time I didn't. So I thought, you know what, I want to start cooking again. And so we're celebrating 100 days of vlogging right now.
It's wild.
Yeah. And Matt was nice enough to come over here, and he's prepping. And so I'm going to help him too. Mia, anything you want to say? Come over here.
What's your favorite Pokemon, Mia?
So he's going to ask you questions. Go ahead.
It's Sylveon.
Sylveon, why? Is it because of the ribbons, the colors?
The colors.
The colors? I like that evolution. Shoot, I don't really know. What can I have you do? This is not a big one.
It's fine. I can help you too with anything. Or I don't even need to help you.
Oh. You want to take these scallions out of the bag and rinse them off for me? We don't need much.
We have onions over there.
Oh.
No, you go use these ones, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Here. You're going to rinse them off, okay?
Can we take off this?
Yeah, I will help you. Here. We're going to run cold water, okay? You have to rinse it all the way off, okay? All of them. And these ones too, yep.
But I put the one that's wetty in.
When you're done, you're going to put it right over here, okay?
Okay.
Right over here. There we go.
These are massive.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed that.
That's all trash, unless you want to keep it for
Nope.
stock or something.
Do you have any secrets for cooking Brussels sprouts?
Secrets for cooking Brussels
Yes.
sprouts. Make it good so it doesn't suck.
There you go.
We're gonna
Okay,
deep
I
fry
like
these
that.
today. Look how huge these are. Massive. Either I have tiny hands or they're giant Brussels sprouts. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna deep fry them, but also if I were to do it in like a pan like this,
Yeah.
I would just do some oil, and then I would lay them all like sort of like flat on the pan all around. Just get them crispy and then toss in butter. That's it. It has to be like a screaming hot pan though.
Go ahead, bring it over to Uncle Matt.
You guys want more than that, or you should do
I think that's perfect.
All right. Well, you'll have plenty in your fridge. Oh, thank you. Let's see, how many you think we should do? Let's do them all. Why not?
Matt, if you need anything, just grab whatever you want, okay? Or
Gracias.
just ask me, and I'll get it for you.
So what's the name of the dish?
No name, just frying Brussels sprouts.
Matt's Brussels.
Do you like to regrow these?
I've been trying it for the first time.
Where?
Right there in the corner.
Oh shoot. Okay.
These bottles
I guess
blocking
take
it.
out the other one. Those guys don't have roots, so maybe there's no points.
Yeah, whatever.
This guy. Go ahead and
Oh,
put
I
it.
see. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
He already told
It
me.
works great. I still have some from like months ago
Really?
on my window.
And you use them every day?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I saw it once on YouTube, and I'm like, how do we not do this?
It's great. It'll get softer as it goes. Hi.
You want to say hi to the camera, Leah? No.
I forget how many of you there are. My gosh. Hi. High five. Oh, there you go.
You don't want to say hi?
It's okay. Let's
They're going to say hi? Say hi.
They're gonna have some sinigang.
Hi. Well, said hi. Give me.
Sorry, Mia.
It's okay.
Matt, do you listen to music while you
You want to say
cook?
hi?
Yeah, pretty much.
What's your music choice?
It changes all the time.
Bella's saying
Why,
hi.
do you want to put Taylor Swift on?
No, because you'll get demonetized.
From Taylor Oh, really?
Any music, really.
You know, they've done a better job, though, letting you
I feel like they
use
should have
music.
some sort of music option on the live.
totally.
That'd be smart.
They should allow a certain amount of minutes or hours a month per YouTube channel, so you're able to like utilize like let's say 10 minutes a month or something.
Matt, I'm gonna turn on the beef tallow.
Okay.
So it's starting to heat up. Okay, so hey, if you're joining us right now, I'm just helping Matt, or maybe I'm just observing, and I'm going to eat soon. I haven't decided what I'm gonna cook later, but yeah, let me know.
So we're just gonna fry off Brussels sprouts because I saw a bunch at the store and we're almost in spring. So I figured that'd be a good spring dish. I was thinking of pan searing them, but then I just thought crispy fried would be better. You know this? I've never used this.
Oh, really?
I've never used it. It's a great feature though.
I do love it. I mean, it's taken a while to heat up. I'm kind of surprised because usually it's faster, but yeah, I do like it.
Guys, if you have any questions for Matt, Benji, or Mia, please just leave them down in the comments and we'll get them out to them.
Look at that, professional.
Do you need anything else?
No, I think it should be good. Apples.
Oh, you want to look at it? Here you go. Yeah. Okay. You want to look at the chat? How do I look at the chat? There you go. How was traffic, by the way?
It's all right because I waited a bit.
Yeah, oh yeah, you gotta wait.
It wasn't like that bad. But
I'll
it's okay.
avoid it like the plague.
Dude, the traffic coming up here is always bad. Oh, I see.
Because they have construction too, because they're building a new on-ramp and off-ramp.
Oh, really?
Right next to the one we already have, but it's gonna help free up the traffic.
Let's see, what should we do?
Is that a
You
special?
got soy sauce?
Yeah.
Oh, is what?
How much soy sauce you need? Because I can get more. Probably need more, huh?
I saw some over here. Just
Yeah.
a touch.
Help yourself. Matt's cooked here a few times now.
Yeah.
Kind of knows about where things are.
Let's do some of that. Maybe some sugar, brown sugar or something.
Brown sugar? You know what? Well, this is maple sugar.
Perfect.
Okay.
Works for
Do you
me.
need more than this?
Nah,
Okay.
That'll be fine.
Yeah?
That'll be fine.
Sure, go ahead. I mean, we're just cooking, but yeah, I'll answer a question.
Okay.
Are these clean?
What are your
I'm
guys'
assuming there.
Yeah.
What are your guys' both guilty pleasure food?
Guilty pleasure food? Well, okay, I'll tell you the first thing is I don't feel guilty eating anything. I don't think it's good for you. But if I had a food that I indulge in, it's got to be chocolate chip cookies. Have you had the Costco
You know what I
ones?
had today, which was disgusting?
What?
Freaking frozen raw liver.
Oh, yeah. Beef liver?
So gnarly.
Definitely not an indulgence.
No. Ice cream? Vanilla?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what's good? McDonald's ice cream. Yeah. Or
When
Dairy
it's
Queen.
working, when the machine's working.
When it's working.
Matt, did you go to culinary school?
I did. I went to Le Cordon Bleu. Did I tell you that? I think I told you that a long time ago.
You might have told me that, but it's still kind of surprising that you went to Cordon Bleu.
Which ones? I forgot about those.
That was the guy from High School Musical.
That's Corbin Blue.
I've never seen that movie. I just did a Walmart video. I haven't edited it yet, but there's some crazy stuff at Walmart too, dude. Like a Gordon Ramsay frozen meal.
Yeah. Gordon Ramsay has food at Walmart?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And Guy Fieri.
Guy Fieri. I didn't even know there was celebrity chefs that had food. What, frozen food?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't even know that was even a thing. I guess it makes sense. Why not?
Little,
Here, right here.
a whiskey whisk.
And this or a smaller one.
Perfect. Corbin Blue?
They're just clowning on Chris. I was trolling though. Like, come on.
not serious.
Are you sure?
I'm dead serious. I was just trolling. I actually really wanted to go to that school when I was little because I wanted to open up a restaurant. So I was so interested in food, and that was one of the only cooking schools in Seattle that I saw that got my attention.
Oh yeah, that one was in South Center, right? Yeah.
So,
That one was in South Center.
How did you like the pancit logo?
oh, it was good.
It was ice.
It was good.
Yeah, but it was ice.
It was times 2.
No, I'm serious.
No, it was good.
Is it really good?
I promise.
Okay.
What are your guys' favorite Mexican dish?
Taco Bell.
Judy said Taco Bell. Hashtag fake.
Okay. My favorite.
Carne asada. Just anything carne asada.
My favorite Mexican
carne
dish, I'm simple tacos. I just like tacos. Also like soups, Mexican soups with all the different ingredients in it. I
Like
don't know.
pozole or something?
Yeah, I like a pozole, yeah.
Tacos.
Have you had beef tongue when you go get tacos?
I love lengua.
Yeah.
I grew up on that.
At Tacos El Gordo in Vegas, they have brain and beef tongue.
Oh, yum.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
Tacos El Gordo?
Yeah. There's a couple in Vegas. There's one right by the airport, which is the biggest one. But yeah, really good. If you go, let me know.
Yeah, yeah, like I said, I probably will because of that whole MGM pop-up thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? So use some chili flake. That's great. Do you have any chili flake in here?
Yes, I do. Right here.
Sick. Right.
What do you think about my spice drawer? Is this like a hot mess? Here's right here. Crushed red pepper.
It's better than mine currently. Like Korean?
I do have Korean, but I have to go grab it for you.
I mean, I could just grab whatever.
No,
here.
I have it.
All right,
I
all
have
right.
it.
Oh wait, what's this? I'll use this.
Okay,
This
that's togarashi.
Togarashi, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Or if that works.
All right, so little miso butter situation.
You got
soy
towel,
sauce,
you're good?
Smearing, I got a towel. Turn you off. Put you over here.
So fun fact.
That's a fun bottle.
Fun fact, one of my favorite accessories, Matt, that I learned from you.
Gloves?
Gloves.
I know.
Food grade
Well, it's
kitchen
mostly
gloves.
because when you're filming and you have to like touch the camera so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be nice. Try that.
Okay, well, I can't stick my finger in there like you, but let
Yeah,
me
you
get a
can.
spoon.
No, you're good.
See, Matt's burned off all the fillings off the ends
It's not
of his
that
fingers.
hot. Come on.
Wow.
That'll be
Wow.
good.
That's bomb
And
already.
then you want to start. We don't need that much, but like
You want me to start
de-seeding
Yep,
some
yep.
umeboshi with your gloves since you
Yep.
already got the gloves on. Which camera are we looking at here?
Any camera.
That one in the middle?
That one would be the one. Yeah.
This is, oh, there you go. I just dropped some. This is umeboshi. It's a salted plum. Super delicious. Do you like ume?
I love it. It's one of my favorites to just have with rice.
Uh-huh. That's so good.
All right, so you want me to remove the seeds and then, okay.
And that'll just be like a little,
I'm gonna put them in
pop,
here,
little
okay?
garnish on it. That'll be good. There's our sauce. There's that. Okay.
So this is literally pickled plum.
Yeah. Pickled
Just a
fermented.
plum. Pickled plum
Yep.
right here. I'm just gonna take the little seed out.
Yep.
This is, you know, it's funny. I've never actually done this before.
You never done
I've
this?
eaten it, you know, just
Yeah.
ate it with rice.
Yeah.
I've never taken the seed out to cook with it, but it's such
delicious.
a good ingredient. Do you want
I
all
love
of
the
these?
stuff. Maybe like 3 more.
Okay.
The sauce is really bomb, by the way. All right,
yeah.
Benji's fancy, so we're doing all beef tallow here. And I'm gonna fry these. Should I fry now?
Go ahead, but I think I turned this up too high.
Yeah, I see the
My bad.
smoky smoke. Yeah, it's all good.
There we go. Because when you're at a restaurant, it doesn't smoke.
Well, no, because we don't use beef tallow.
Oh, got it.
It's all good.
So
Oh,
when it
what's
does
this?
that's beef tallow.
Oh, okay. So I know. I'll tell you why it's smoking then. It's probably already
Been used.
too much. How often have you used this one?
This will be the 4th time.
I don't
Well,
know. I don't know like how often you can use beef tallow, but like that's probably why it's just getting to that point.
Oh,
because I
got
looked
it.
at this, I was like, this is way different.
Well, yeah, that's definitely cleaner for sure.
Yeah.
You know, after this, we'll throw this one out.
Oh, I don't think you have to.
What apples are you using?
Those are my favorite right now. I was just telling Judy.
Sugar bee?
Yeah. Have you
Okay.
ever had one?
I
I actually was
don't think
talking
I've ever tried one.
to Kate. She's an apple farmer here in Washington. We should
Okay.
go visit her.
Okay.
Because she grows these. And
At the fruit stand in Pike Place?
No.
Okay.
These are everywhere, like PCC,
Oh, got it.
QFC, Wajimaya, and I'm addicted to these right now because they're in season. Look here. You got. Oh shoot! I cut onions, so it might be oniony, but
That's all
whatever.
good.
Right? That's a good apple.
Real good.
Oh, you want to try the sugar bee?
Yeah, I do.
I'm really surprised when there's different types of apples, like different flavors.
She's about to try my favorite apple.
So,
Right?
if you guys are curious, we're
Wow,
making
it's like a crisp, like a.
miso
so good.
glazed Brussels sprout.
What?
Is this a miso glazed Brussels sprout?
Yeah, miso. I did some of the togarashi. I did aloha soy. What else did I put in there? Mirin. Maybe some sesame oil would be good in that too. And then we're gonna do some of these apples, just like big chunks of apples.
I do have sesame oil in here if you want.
All right, I'll find it.
But yeah, I was saying food grade kitchen gloves, and specifically the black ones, I feel they hold up better. I don't know why. Because I've seen people use the clear plastic
It's
ones.
different material.
Yeah,
It's
different
like
material.
Nitrile or whatever the heck.
But it's not just because you're dealing with maybe raw meat or whatever. Which
No,
doesn't
I'm
ever,
fine with touching it as
Yeah.
long as I wash my hands. It's just
Actually, it doesn't bother me. The reason I like using these is because I can wash my hands over and over and over.
Uh-huh.
And 2 things. One, it doesn't dry out your skin. Not that I'm that worried about it, but it is a thing to eat.
It tastes like fruit roll-up.
it tastes like a fruit roll-up.
I'm like, what's that?
But also,
Tastes
it's heat resistant to a certain degree. You couldn't touch a hot pan, but when you're running around under like really hot water, it doesn't bother you as much. So, for anybody watching that's outside the U.S., Washington, where we live, or state, we're known for apples. I think we probably grow the most apples of anybody.
Yeah, the Cosmic Crisp was even invented here recently.
Yeah.
Here, for you and the girls. Here, you want to try this?
Oh my gosh.
It's a really
That's
good
so
apple.
good.
Mm-hmm. These are really good.
Thank you, Uncle Chris. Uncle Chris, Uncle Matt. Thank you.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
These are so good.
There's this one at Pike Place that I got the other day.
Yeah?
It's very similar to this. Has more of like a tart taste to it, but it's like a mix of Honeycrisp and something else. I forget what it's called. But it was like one of the dudes was telling me, he goes, hey, this apple, like if you
It
like
might have been that one, to be honest.
it might be this.
Yeah, because they have those at the market right now.
Yeah. Remember Benji a couple days ago in Seattle? I was like, hey, you want to try this apple? It's the best apple I've had.
It was this one.
It could have been that one. I forget what it was named, but
By the way,
it's
do you
very
need
similar.
do you need a half sheet or a full sheet or a pan or no?
No, we're good.
When we're done with this, what do you want to plate it in? I don't have that many options. I have like this. We can use all those if you want. Those would be nice.
Yeah, we could use like a bunch of these.
Okay. If you want something bigger, we also have this right here.
Ah, this is fine. So it's all not like bunched up, you know?
Okay, cool.
Let me do a little testy test. I don't know where we're at. Yeah, it's gonna pop, by the way.
Oh, it
so
is? Okay.
just be mindful of that. Where's
That's fine.
the? I could have swore I saw a spider here.
Right here.
Oh, shoot! Look at me forgetting things. Okay.
That's funny. The only downside with this, I can't touch it. Maybe turn it up a notch. There you go.
I didn't know if you cared about the sound or what.
You know, that's fine. Also, the smell doesn't bother me either, or at least right now. Is that to just thin it out?
Mm-hmm.
Just added some water.
Just a touch.
Obviously, help yourself to whatever tools are in there too.
Where'd those gloves go?
Right there.
Okay.
Do you want this oil to be hotter at all?
Where are we at with that?
Here, I got a thermometer right
It
there.
needs to be like ripping hot.
Ripping hot? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then you should definitely turn it up. Here.
Like 400 maybe.
400.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay. Well, right now it's 327. Let me ask you this.
Oh, you know what?
How
I will
deep-
need a little tray. Just a little one.
Okay, yeah. Watch out below.
Gracias.
I have these trays. You want bigger than this?
That's perfect. Just
Okay.
one.
Oh. Let me know if you want me to film anything for you, okay?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna just get this real quick. Are you going? Okay. This is our sauce. Turn around. That's our sauce. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, I just got this little variable ND, so I can turn it and it'll change the ND filtration on it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Just turn the filter?
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
I'll have to give you one. I have an extra. That's gonna be good. All right, I'm gonna fry.
Okay,
Good?
yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Is there
Oh, you know what? Maybe a tray,
anything? A tray?
just in case, so it doesn't like go crazy on us. One of what?
Have one of these?
Oh, yeah, even better. Oh, nice.
Like if you put a regular towel over it, the thing that hits it won't turn sticky.
Ah.
At least some sort of thing is clean smoke or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Interesting.
It was interesting though, yeah.
Can I eat
I heard
this?
that one out there.
Yeah, all you. This one's all me.
That's very good. Oh. Another thing that I think is underrated
What?
is fruit at Pike Place Market. Now, you would assume it'd be really good.
Oh.
I also assume you can get good fruit at any grocery store. But the fruit at the produce stand you bring me to, the flavor is just so different.
Well, that's why you have to know the produce people. They give you the good stuff.
But, I mean, literally everything I've ever tried there is delicious. You know, the thing that's different, and this is nothing against grocery stores, because I'm sure there are people that take pride in what they do. But the people at these produce stands at Pike Place Market, that's all they do. That's their job every single day in and day out, from morning to night. And there is a difference.
You have a little broom?
I got it. You can just brush it over there. Later we'll clean it. Huh? Okay. No, go ahead. Ask some questions. Yeah.
All right, super chat from Chen Yang. Thank you for the $21 donation, Chen Yang. She asked, will you try Taiwanese
Right, so
food?
many damn Brussels,
Egg
dude.
stinky, tofu, or pig blood
We used
cake?
to also do a
That's
General
delicious.
Tso. Brussels dish.
By the way, already followed
so
Judy's
good.
life over decades, love the vibe and positive spirit. Thank you for sharing such beautiful things to all over the world.
What happened there?
Oh, because you put it over there?
Yeah, it makes sense. I need room.
Benji or Matt, do you guys have any experience with stinky tofu or pig blood cake?
Okay, I've had stinky tofu before. I do not enjoy it. That's a food that I definitely don't enjoy very much.
Stinky tofu?
Stinky tofu, yeah.
Can't say I've even had that.
It's, you know what it is? I think, I don't know for sure. I think it's fermented tofu maybe.
Well, maybe I've had that.
Sorry guys, yeah, Benji's mic was off just briefly because we are frying in the kitchen right now, and the person who's talking
So much
and
different
running
when
the
you're in
production
the
is
restaurant
Neutrally.
frying these. Just
I'm
throw
Neutrally, I'm the
handfuls
broadcast
and it's
producer
fine.
for
Yeah, yeah.
the live stream today. How are you guys?
Watch out.
Honey, you want to crack open a window over there? Over there too. I will.
I'm gonna crank this.
Matt, go ahead. Don't worry about the sound, Matt. It does, actually. Yeah, leave it like that.
Forbidden rice.
Matt's sous chef
Do you know what forbidden rice is?
today. No, I don't.
It's forbidden.
Okay.
No, so it's this black rice.
Oh yeah.
It's only this stuff that you can puff from raw.
Oh, okay.
You can typically puff a rice, but you gotta cook it first and then you gotta dehydrate it.
I've seen you use this before.
But you could puff it from raw.
And if you want, this might be useful, this other tool right here.
Sick, yeah. I actually even brought one just in case, but yeah, this
Also have this
is great.
too.
Paper towel.
Have you ever tried Taiwanese food, Benji?
You know, not really very much. I've never tried Taiwanese food. Never been at a Taiwanese restaurant, though I want to go. Oh, does she want to do something? Oh, totally. You know what would be fun for her? Like when this is...
Jane Vergas Williams, we are celebrating 100-day live videos that Benji have put up on his Benjamin TV. So we're just celebrating. We have a cook named Matt and Benji. Judy
Whatever
made
you
sinigang
think.
earlier, and we're just having a good
I don't wanna
time, just
put a knife
vibing.
in someone's hands. I don't want to just put a knife in a kid's hands. You tell me.
Okay. She's not gonna...
See that?
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, yeah, right there.
What is that?
This is forbidden rice.
That's pulp.
You could season that with some salt.
Right now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Watch out, Matt. I'm gonna scoot in
Oh,
here.
sorry.
Use my Surlot Tob.
Oh, you said sur la table. Oh, dude, I'm not even recording. There we go. Oh, shoot. Nah, it's fine.
Candy22, thank you for the $2
Yeah, you can take it
super
off
chat.
because then it's just steaming out.
Right.
We are in the Seattle area, Washington.
Oh my gosh. That's adorable.
Honey, get the step stool, or I can grab it.
As you guys can see, baby Leah is getting dressed up.
You know what I think would be a good task for her is when we're done, she just sprinkles stuff on.
Yeah, the rice.
Do you need any more of this?
No, I think
No? You're done?
that'll be plenty.
Are you sure? Okay.
Or I can always do more if you want to have some like lying around.
No, it's okay. That'll be fine. You be careful, okay?
So cute.
And you gotta count it out loud, okay, baby? There you go. Put in each one.
She wants to be in it too? Do you want to be in it? Here. I can carry her if you want. Salt. Right over here.
Oh, tight. Thank you, chef. Look at that.
Hey Benji.
Yeah?
Chef Steph said, "Where's my invite?"
From
Chef
Grant.
Steph. Hey, next session.
Who's controlling it? No, Grant doesn't go on that.
Is this okay?
Longer.
Longer? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what happened? This popped out. So
Yeah,
it wasn't
definitely
temping
longer.
it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Then let's crank it. Oh, shoot.
The green things that are boiling is Brussels sprouts.
Want to try the sauce?
Yeah, so what is it like a oh, is it hot?
Not really.
Okay. It's like burnt. You're not really is really to me.
Really is what?
Mmm. Wow, it's savory and sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
That's really good.
Oh. She's taking the flavor out of my mouth. Okay, perfect. Oh, she did her job.
Whoa. Do you want me to remove that? Oh, wait.
If you want.
Are you going to use this stuff?
I'm done.
How was it?
Is it good?
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so now. Okay.
I got it.
Don't worry, Matt. Okay, so now you gotta put the tomatoes in there.
This and I don't know.
You gotta put tomatoes in there.
So people are asking what else I'm gonna cook. I don't know yet. You know what? I kind of want to cook. I kind of
I
want
should
to.
have brought steaks, huh?
I do have a steak. I should
Oh,
take it
yeah.
out right now.
That would have been a very full circle moment. That's the first
I
thing
know,
we
right?
cooked together.
Yeah. I don't know if is this too late to take it out though? It's cold.
Too late?
Yeah. It's okay.
Fine.
Microwave it.
I saved this for you.
Oh, Grant is on the live. Wait, what does that say? Or are those just, what's the menu tonight?
There you go.
Wouldn't that be so fun to have Grant here cooking too?
That would be fun.
I would love
Oh, this is a big boy. Is this from the Higgins place?
Yes.
Is that what's called Higgins?
The guy in the
Higgins.
black
So,
shirt is a
in
cook
Washington,
named Matt. He has TikTok and
The
YouTube.
best steaks, in my opinion, that you can get are the Snake River Farm steaks.
Those are good.
They're not from Washington.
I like those.
I think they're from. Are they from Idaho?
So I think Snake River, because I remember meeting a farmer in Spokane.
Yeah.
They take their cattle to Snake River and like run them there.
Oh, got it.
I guess it just runs up through Idaho or maybe the other state. What's the other state? Oregon? I don't know.
Oregon's
Whatever.
down
The
south.
Pacific Northwest.
Yeah.
It's all up here.
But Snake River Farms, if you ever see it, definitely try it. I think most of their steaks are American Wagyu, which you know Wagyu means
Yep.
Japanese beef. Did you know that? So to say American Wagyu is kind of funny.
It's like saying shrimp scampi.
Yeah, exactly. So we should totally let her put that on there. But yeah, Snake River Farms, shout out to them.
Could put that in a little bowl.
I bought that.
So it's easier for her.
I'm not sponsored by them, but I love their product, so definitely check it out. Speaking of Grant, who's watching, he's from Chef Steps. When we had our event in New York City, he had them send us a whole bunch of tomahawks, and that was pretty generous
I was
of them.
bummed to miss out on that.
We ate a lot of tomahawk steaks that day. Oh, look at that!
That's awesome.
Good job. That's awesome.
So cute.
I'm gonna go mobile with this.
Thank you, chef. Good job.
Going mobile with this. All right, so Leah, can you explain to me what you got going on here? All right, look at this. This was her task. You did a great job. You did that all by yourself, I think.
Good job, chef.
Hey, next.
Everybody show some love
Is it
to Leah in
okay
the
if
comments.
She puts the puffed rice
She's the chef, yeah,
on
of course.
top of the Brussels sprouts
Yeah.
when it's done? Okay. Yeah. You're going to do that, okay? We're going to move your chair over here and everything. All right?
All the tomatoes in here. Only the tomatoes.
All right, so now Matt is putting all the
Matt is
Brussels
making a
sprout-
mess.
Yeah. It's all good. That's what kitchens are for, right?
No.
No? To make a mess? Yeah, it smells amazing.
Oh no, I bought one, Mommy.
Did you already tell your audience what this tool is called?
A spider?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my favorite tools.
This is definitely one of the kitchen tools that, for deep frying, there's just no other. This and I think chopsticks.
Off, you done with this?
I'm done with it, yeah. No. All right, so if you guys are curious, this is called a Breville Control Freak. I believe, I don't know, poli
Science. It's another branch of
Okay, got it.
Breville. It's like their professional branch.
Oh yeah, so this is commercial grade, amazing. This is what I use to deep fry because it's connected to a probe that measures the temperature of the oil. So anyways, okay, so what's that? Okay, cool. Well, eventually we're gonna have little Leah.
He's the one narrating. Hi guys, my name is Neutrally. I'm the one
right.
narrating, chiming in and
That'll
out.
work.
Mia will be here
Okay.
answering questions later on. So ask away, guys. We're just hanging out, having a good time.
Okay, chef. I'm
right.
gonna need you to put this on there soon.
Listen, Uncle Ben.
Where's
Okay, let's put this over here now. You did a great job with these. Now you're gonna help with the
Are you
Brussels
kidding
sprouts.
me? This is too cute. Why are you so cute? God. It's good late night food, I guess. Here, see this? Sprinkle on top. Can you do that? Oh my gosh. Good job. Good job, look at that.
Matt, what is this dish that you have?
We've got fried Brussels. They're fried in the beef tallow. And then I made a little miso sauce. Sugar beet apples.
Does it smell good?
It does smell good. And then scallions. And we got chef here putting the puffed forbidden rice.
Wow.
Good job. High five. There we go. All right, here you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Honey, you want a fork?
Yes, I'll leave it over here.
Can you try it over here?
Actually, I should probably show the I should show the dish to you guys. So you're not missing out. There it is. That's it. Y'all want to try this?
Definitely.
I don't know
Here
if
you
it's
go,
good.
honey. Oh, I'm sure it's delicious.
Come try it. Come try it.
It was good.
Grab a fork.
Okay, that's probably
I
better.
hope you recorded every step because,
Kind of, very loosely.
wow.
I mean, they saw it live, I think, but I didn't explain it. Maybe we should do a video on it.
Oh my god.
Is it good?
It's literally
Works?
the best Brussels sprouts I've ever had.
Oh, what? No way.
You guys need to try it.
Yeah, really. All right, let's get on this real quick.
And the rice gives it that crunch.
Yeah, puffy rice.
My
Fried
favorite part,
Brussels,
though-
miso.
Well, I like the
Glad you
texture
like
of it.
Oh, it's
I love
so
it.
delicious.
It's bomb.
I love
Get some little
Yes,
ASMR or
yummy.
something for them.
Miyako, try this, baby.
the miso soy sauce glaze that you made.
Mm-hmm.
See, I would never think to add apple to this.
All right, good.
It's for the ASMR people.
Good is an understatement. It's so good. Hey, Leah, thanks for helping cook this.
This could be a dessert.
A dessert?
Like, if I was eating at a fancy restaurant, someone was like, "Hey, we're gonna bring dessert to you."
A dessert?
I would eat this as a dessert. It has
Okay.
apple in it, so it could pass, right?
Maybe? I don't know if I'd consider
I think
dessert.
it's a little salty.
Yeah, that's soy sauce.
Yeah. So what can you add to like balance out the saltiness?
More butter, maybe.
Butter?
Or just less soy sauce.
You know
I was reducing it quite a bit
I
over
already
here.
know.
It's
I already know.
delicious.
I hope you don't get offended with what I'm about to do. Just don't look for a second.
You gonna put MSG on
We
it?
have rice.
No, that's the move.
That's the move, baby.
Not rice and Brussels sprouts, but yeah.
No,
Yeah.
this-
That would actually
Oh, yeah.
balance it really well.
This is a full meal now.
Appreciate the nice comments
so
about
good.
the narrator, man. I
love-
appreciate
and
you
it's
guys so much. I love you guys.
Mommy, it's mine.
Honey, here.
Yeah, I know. It is so good.
All right, hey, that's enough now.
I normally don't
You
like
did a great job.
You like it?
Can I try yours?
I'm glad you like it. Well, there's more. We can always fry more if you want.
I think for sure the next thing we should make is a steak. We have a steak right here.
Please. Please.
Well, unfortunately, we have no one.
Wait, are you sure that's not a brick?
I mean, it's really thick.
Oh, we're all full. You guys eat that steak.
Daddy, what's the next thing you're gonna make?
Steak.
And then you have plenty more of these puffies if you want.
Uh-huh.
Did you try the Brussels sprouts?
No.
All right, chef. You have to. How was your sous chef today? Rate her from a scale
Best
of 1
sous
to 10.
chef ever.
Oh, best. You're
11
the
out of
best.
10. 11 out.
High five, girl.
Yeah,
gonna leave me
she's
hanging?
big time now. You
Oh, yeah,
kidding me?
she's like, hey.
She's asked me what time to do now. Hey, one more
Oh.
test and we're gonna go upstairs.
Tomatoes. What are the tomatoes for? Was that for this or is that just salad?
No, she was making a dish over here.
Oh, she was.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Sorry for the chewing, everybody. This is amazing.
I feel like a tomato will go good with this. I
Hey,
want to try
Yeah,
it.
actually.
hey, let's get a close up neutrally. Right here.
Chris, it's good.
Right here. No, I got it right here. I got it. Right here.
JB loves Brussels sprouts. Make
See
sure
that?
this. Uncle Matt just made some.
Hi.
Right here.
Daddy, what are you making after this?
Hey, what would you call this dish? Miso Brussels sprouts?
Yeah,
Miso deep fried Brussels
that's
sprouts?
trendy.
Miso apple Brussels sprouts.
That's trendy. Miso Brussels.
You have to
You
add
know, like
apples in there, though.
people call it miso cod, even though it's called katsuzuke cod.
Go ahead, here. Try this.
Yeah, wow. It smells like a Brussels salad if you add tomatoes to it too.
Heck yeah.
Oh my goodness. You just find this somewhere and you're just like, you know what, I want to try that.
Wait, don't I have your number?
Try nice.
I don't think I have it. What's your number?
626. Oh.
Mic working now? What do you think? What do you think? Is it good?
Yeah,
You're doing a great job.
it's really good with the apple. That'd be weird.
In what? What, inside of there? Go ahead, you can put it in there.
It's like kind of like, it's not spicy, but like, I could feel like spice.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense? What is this?
Yeah. All right.
That is puffed rice. It's the try. It's like a good
Next.
little snack.
I'm going to heat up some milk.
We took it from this.
Get ready for
that.
this.
Oh.
It's like Rice Krispie treats.
Where is it?
What?
Oh, no. Judy wants me to heat up milk.
Oh, you can have this too. This is really
Thank
good
you.
miso.
That looks like a really good miso.
love
Where'd
that
you
miso.
get it?
I always get this one at Waji's.
How you like it?
Daddy, are you doing noodles?
Yeah, I will make noodles. After this, I will.
Luckily, I have 2 numbers on this phone.
Oh, really?
So if I had to cancel,
What? That's for the noodles that I'm gonna make.
Make sure you have whatever's left over because I'll eat it tomorrow. If you guys don't eat it.
Okay, that's enough tomatoes. Okay, just leave it.
Oh no.
Wait, are these clean? The tomatoes in that tin?
My friends or this girl I'm seeing said her sister's been watching Judy forever.
What's that?
Oh, let me do a video saying hi. What's her
I don't
sister's
know, but I
name?
think it'll be fine. You can eat it.
Ask her what her sister's name. I'll do a video.
She's in Korea right now. This is her. This is Jen.
Who's that? Oh.
She's a software engineer.
Just
In Seattle?
Very like metal.
So we just made some Brussels sprouts. You okay? You need a napkin? Here, let me get you a napkin.
Thank you.
Don't
Shout
pick
out
it.
DMI Sir for the super
Wipe
chat.
your
Thank
hands
you
on
guys
this.
so much.
So we just made some Brussels sprouts. Earlier we made sinigang, which is almost done, which is kind of crazy, even in that big pot. Next, we're gonna do a steak. We're gonna take a short little break, and we'll be back. For right now, I'm gonna just enjoy these Brussels sprouts. We're still just cleaning, so feel free to just hang out.
I'm gonna do some super chat shout outs right now.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you, Sage. That was really great. Thank you so much for your donation. I lost his comment. What did it say? It said, awesome effort. Wish we can all taste the food. You know what? First and foremost, the food is really amazing right now. Let's see who else we got. We got a Renelle Gorado. Thank you so much for your super chat. Let's see who else.
That's a word I learned today.
Want more? Is there? Go ahead. Eat as much as you want. Hey, no more, no more.
Mommy?
Did I show you this
I'm gonna have
tripod I got?
No.
You're gonna dig it. Like,
Wow.
It's really small.
Okay.
There's no more avocado.
Goes to that, and then it goes to that.
I believe the
awesome.
next dish we
You know,
didn't
we're
even know
tripod
until about like
connected
5
to
minutes
the
ago.
main
So I believe Benji just took out a
It is
steak
annoying.
and he's about to make
it
one
just makes it so
steak
much
that's like
taller.
his specialty. I love his steak,
Well,
bro.
that's cool.
He makes such good food. I
I'm
love
making it
working for
right now.
Benji.
It's getting there.
Daddy, can you get Daddy the bottle? Right there, babe. It's in the cabinet. Not there.
Which one?
Yeah, that
Why
and
do you
then
have so many of the same one?
yeah, and then Leah's too.
Put like a glowing stick right here.
It's annoying that you have to put the battery pack to put on a tripod because it doesn't have a.
Thank you, Juliana. I said thank you.
It comes with one, but it's like that big. The 3D printed ones are like maybe that big. Yeah.
Is the battery pack a tripod also?
Yeah, your bottle.
No, so the battery pack has a thread,
Right now in Seattle, it is 8:28.
but also it's a battery pack.
Just chilling, vibing, a nightly Tuesday stream.
Yeah, it's basically like walk around. And then I got this recently, a variable
My name is Nuchlikale, Nouchaly. I'm the broadcast producer for Benji and Judy Travis. I've been working for them for about the past 4 years. Team Judy, Team JMK.
With a tomato cheese,
I
good.
had one recently that wasn't like this, so I had to take it off every time and put them inside.
Whoa, that is a clip. I thought it was a lens.
Right.
It's not a lens.
It's a magnetic ND.
Wow. Where's that come from?
What's up, Houston?
You should do DJ sound effects and stuff.
This is so good.
Yeah, if you had the other one, it would probably do it. The what's it called, the roadcaster.
How TV?
Neutrally, is the camera on me right now? You know, so if you're just watching right now, thank you.
I thought you just opened it.
I'm doing this to celebrate 100 days of vlogging on this channel. I stopped making food videos forever, about 3 years. And then last year I was inspired to just start vlogging again. So this is basically my 100th day. So yeah, we're gonna be cooking a few more dishes. Thank you so much for joining us. Here we go. You want your milk now?
Yes, please.
We're gonna take a quick little break. Do we got a video ready? Yep.
Thank you, Daddy.
The girls have already eaten. If you chimed in earlier, we had sinigang. Matt just made a delicious Brussels sprout dish. And then we got a steak.
Tell them about the Watch's Japanese sweet potato video.
Yeah, Watts' Japanese sweet potato video. Probably it's the #1 dish that people try at home that they love. Japanese sweet potato with a miso butter on it. Yeah. So normally people in Japan just eat the potato, but the miso butter. So that's what's gonna watch right now. So put sugar on it or butter. Loved it. So I'm gonna cook this. I'm gonna show you the whole process, but yeah, Japanese sweet potato. Nutrient dense, but so delicious. I did mention I'm gonna make a miso butter. I always take out a stick of butter about an hour before I make this because you want this to soften up because it's easier to mix. I don't have green onions, so I'm gonna go to the grocery store real quick while this is cooking. But before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and wash this and show you how to prep it. You probably noticed I really wash these well, not only because it grows in the dirt, but you can eat the skin. You see how beautiful the color is? There's a lot of good stuff happening. Most people peel it off or don't eat it. I suggest trying it. It is amazing to eat with the actual flesh of the sweet potato. Next thing I'm gonna do is poke holes. You can just take any knife if you've got something to poke a hole into it. You don't need that many. You're just gonna kind of randomly go at it, but this is required before you do this. So these are so easy to cook. In fact, you're gonna bake it. I put it on the top rack. You don't have to have it at the top, whatever, in the middle. But I do put a pan underneath because sometimes the sugars will drip down like a syrupy consistency, and it could just mess up your oven, make it dirty. So you put this underneath, it catches it, and you're good to go. You can just wash that off afterwards if it even drips. Set it to 450. Yes, that's really hot. But in Japan, when they bake these, it's in a hot oven. Hit start. Oh wait, I'm gonna do a timer so it automatically stops. Where is this? Cook time. We're just gonna say 1 hour. The thing about this dish that I have noticed, because I cooked it at different temps, you want it hot. You want it similar to a furnace, an oven, like a blazing oven, because there's something about that high heat that helps with the sugars. I don't know what it does, because when I've cooked it at a lower temperature, it just doesn't have the same effect. Plus, this is a really dense, root vegetable. This isn't carrots, okay? It's gonna take all that heat to cook right through, and those are some big honkers. So, anyways, 1 hour, and while that's going on, I'm gonna go to the store, get some green onions, and show you how to make the miso butter next. Make sure you get that stick of butter and leave it out on the counter so that it softens up. It's gonna make it way, way easier for you to mix up. Green onions, check. Gotta treat yourself once in a while.
Just got back, so I'm gonna make the miso butter, as you saw, some butter. Miso, this is a white or dashi miso, a little more subtle versus the red one. You can use any miso. And then green onions. I'm gonna chop this up into cubes because it's still a little bit firm. Put the miso in, slice this up, and mix it all together. Ooh, see that? That's what I'm talking about. Oh man. Ooh, don't worry about those. So what I like to do is I'll cut off the tip just because that's usually just pretty burnt. There's still some potato in there that you could eat. And then I just cut it right down the middle. The reason I like doing it on a cutting board versus a plate is because then you can slice it nice into bite-sized pieces. Oh, you see that? That caramelization? That's really good. Ooh, look at how buttery that looks. I haven't even put the miso butter on it yet. Lather it on.
Oh, it did work?
Okay, so the girls just ate breakfast and they scarfed down that sweet potato. Now I'm gonna make some for myself. But I have my friend Austin coming over. I'm gonna ask him if he wants some. Hey, you remember that Japanese sweet potato?
Yeah.
Do you want some?
I absolutely do.
Okay, come on. He actually filmed that last one. I did, right? Didn't you film it?
That's one of the recipes I make the most from our days on the channel.
See, I said it in the vlog. I said this is the #1 dish that people actually make. So hey, you get it from the pro. Okay, you can see how mine stacks up compared to yours. I'm sure it's good. This is what's awesome about the Japanese sweet potato dish.
It's really easy.
Okay, so one thing I like to do is add protein. So for mine, I'm gonna add an egg. Would you want an egg on the side? Or how hungry are you?
I'm pretty hungry, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll just do it up for you, and then you can take it off if you want. But these are nice and warm. This is the last of it. Like I said, girls, they ate it all. Judy brought it to the studio to eat for lunch. One thing I was gonna show you. I did this earlier, but the easiest way to apply the miso butter, smash it down, lather it over. A little goes a long way. I put quite a bit of miso in there, so it's strong, so be careful. Typically, you don't want to put too much miso, but I don't even need salt because of it. Now I'm gonna fry the eggs. You'll have to excuse me. I'm not trying to win any awards for presentation, okay?
Looks great to me.
Go ahead and try it.
Tell me about the butter. Because I remember that was a big deal last time you made this for me.
Yeah, the miso butter? Yeah, green onions, a white miso. Actually, this is dashi miso and Kerrygold butter.
Oh, it's good.
It's really good?
It is really good.
Really good?
Yeah, just like I remember it.
Yeah, that's so crazy. It is the #1 dish that people tell me they've tried and their family loves. I've had, YouTubers say it on their
Really?
vlogs. Yeah.
So simple. So good.
Japanese sweet potato. It is easy. People love it. It's delicious. It's nutritious. And with the egg, it's a perfect meal to start the day out. If I'm running a half marathon or a full marathon, this is what ideally I would want to eat in the morning. We're gonna have some coffee with this, so this is the perfect superfood to power us for the rest of the day. And it's Austin approved, so that's
Austin
a
approved.
bonus.
Especially with coffee.
Yeah, there you go. I know I mentioned this already 3 times, but a lot of people acknowledge this recipe of everything I've ever taught on YouTube. Even though it doesn't have the most views, it has about 100,000 views, which is pretty cool. People go out of their way to tell me, and Austin, he just asked me, well, is there any other videos on YouTube? And there's none. No one has done this. This was by accident too. This wasn't me thinking, oh wow, I think this miso would go good with the butter on this. No. I went to the co-op, and this is what's cool about natural food stores like that. They had the Japanese sweet potato, and of course being Japanese, and I remember as a kid, you'd smell it on the street in the wintertime, you eat it. I thought, you know, I should grab one of these, but I didn't really know how to cook it. And so we're talking 10 years ago, and I just looked it up, and one of the first ones had a recipe for miso butter, and I thought, oh, interesting. Because in Japan and Asia, you just eat this by itself. I mean, literally, you take this, it's baked, and you just bite out of it. So I thought, it couldn't hurt. Let me try this. And it blew my mind and everybody. I get this requested at events. People want this to be paired with steaks, with anything. So it's interesting that people love it.
All right, welcome back. We're gonna finally cook this steak up. If you're wondering what I'm doing here, I'm just celebrating 100 days of food vlogs. I've actually, I haven't uploaded on this channel in a very long time, before last December, but December 2nd, I decided I'm gonna vlog every single day, food vlogs. So obviously, if you follow me, or you've been following us, me and Judy and the girls, we have It's Judy's Life, but this is my food channel, and this is my 100th day of doing food vlogs. So Matt's here. I've got Mia, who's going to be helping too. Do you want to help? Anything you want to say? How has the food been so far? How was the sinigang?
Good.
Yeah? What was your favorite part so far?
The sinigang.
The sinigang?
That's all I ate.
That's all you ate? Okay, so we're going to go ahead and prep the steak right now.
I want to help the noodles.
Super easy. You want to help with the noodles? Yeah, we'll do the noodles next.
Okay.
What do you think? Should we let this rest a little bit longer?
No, you're good.
Just do it?
Yeah.
Go get me 2 towels. No, come in.
Oh, I meant the steak, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like you're just gonna serve it alone?
Yeah, just serve it alone. This is a Snake River Farms American Wagyu steak. I don't know how close it is. Yeah, we're gonna. So one thing, I learned how to make steak a long time ago. It's really not that hard, but.
That's in the deep fry.
Oh my gosh, that probably would.
Beef fat.
No, we'll do it like this because that's how you taught me.
Are you gonna do thyme and butter or something?
You know, I don't have any
garlic
herbs.
Okay.
I have garlic. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? I was thinking, how do we Asianify this?
Oh, okay. We could just make that same glaze I just made.
Oh,
Miso.
okay. Do you do that after you cook it or before?
Yeah, we'll make a pan sauce.
Okay, cool.
I'll just
Cool. Oh yeah, with whatever's left. Ooh, that sounds so good. So the first thing I'm doing is I'm drying off the steak before I salt and pepper it. The nice thing about Wagyu, lots of fat. Lots of fat. Yeah.
Pan should be ready to go.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Like right now?
Yeah. Yeah, that's hot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on, Linda. You know I have my steak and tukprahok, man. They don't know nothing about that, but once my mama make it again, I'll bring some for them to try.
What, steak?
Steak and tukprahok is like fermented fish sauce, basically.
Oh.
Tastes mildly really good.
So I'm gonna do salt and pepper, obviously. Where's the salt at? Oh. Oh shoot, that's funny.
What?
Got clogged up.
Really?
My salt and pepper. Well, you know what? It got wet when it got spilled on. Let's see. Yeah, I have other salt too. I just don't have anything that's gonna grind it, but let's see.
Hey Matt, what's your ethnicity?
There we go.
I'm a mutt.
Matt's a mutt.
You know,
I'll just stand in the back and watch you make this white.
there you go.
Daddy, why don't you need that camera?
What's that?
That one. Right here.
What about it? Oh, what, the iPhone?
This looks fun.
Is that enough salt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Want pepper?
Yep. Yeah. They actually sent us a whole bunch of stuff.
That's sick. Should show this to them. Look at that.
So that looks like a lot of salt and pepper, but you got to do a lot because this is a really thick steak. If it was half the size, I'd probably put about half of it. I'm gonna put the fat side down first. Yeah. Can I move it over there though? It's not gonna be the right angle, right?
It's in the wine.
Okay, cool. You can move it too if you want. Yeah. Yep. Go full blast on it.
Come on.
There you go. So one thing I do in the house is I just go like this. Smoke detector problems. Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
is that enough already?
Yeah, whatever. It'll work. Give it a little, I'm so ready for that steak.
Full
man.
contact.
That thing is so delicious.
So how I met Matt was during the pandemic. Of course, everybody was at home and people wanted to talk to each other. So there's this app called Clubhouse that creators.
Oh, it's called Grindr.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So
I believe that one more.
and so everybody was on Grindr, right? No. We were talking on Clubhouse. Actually, it wasn't.
That was in 2020.
Yeah, and it's not like we were seeking each other out or anything like that. Just creators were hanging out, talking about content, and
Does that even exist anymore?
it does. I'm thinking it
I think
does.
everyone's on to Twitter Spaces now.
Probably. But that's how we met. And then we found out, well, he knew that I was in the area. And so I reached out to him, saw that he was in the area. And then we just met up. And in fact, I don't know if the first time you came over, did we do a steak right away? That
First
same
time,
day?
I have pictures of it.
Oh, yeah.
First time we came over, we made a steak. I was really hungover.
Yeah, yeah.
And you gave me this water.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it
yeah.
made Was the water from like
A spring?
a spring?
Spring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on the podcast.
Should I just flip it now?
Yeah.
Matt's my chef teacher, my chef sensei. But yeah, that so of course we both geeked out on food, but we cooked this exact steak
Yeah.
that day
From
in my
Hagen's.
studio.
Hagen's.
Hagen's, yeah.
You know, there's a Hagen's in my neighborhood. I haven't gone yet.
What's that?
That's the one that I was at?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. That's true.
So this, because we've already seared it a lot, at this point, because the inside is going to be super rare, how do you compensate for it so you don't sear it too much from here?
Just lower the heat. That's
Oh,
what
just-
I did for
got
you.
it.
And just let it go.
And then will we flip it a few more times?
You could flip it one more, but honestly, I just let it go. That's it. It'll be fine.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I do have some butter over here, some clarified butter.
This used to be my snack when I got home. Like from the work, I'd be like pretty drunk and just throw this casting.
You mean drunk when you go home from work?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty drunk coming from work. I mean, every night you get drunk out of the kitchen and then just toss the steak on, and it's an easy thing to make for dinner. You just toss it on, you walk around, forget about it.
Go up and make one more?
Yeah.
Nice. least you have it dialed in by the time you get back. What's this, butter?
Yep. Here's a good sized spoon.
Oh, I checked out the Sirlotab in Kirkland.
Yeah.
That one's nice.
Way nicer?
Yeah, you got
way more stuff?
Yeah, it's big and they have a huge cooking class section.
Well, it makes sense that that first one would be so small because
It's the first one.
and it's in
It's at
a
the market.
location where there's probably not a lot of big buildings.
Yeah.
Since we're going to do a sauce, we don't need to do anything, right? No garlic or anything like that?
No.
Yeah.
Be golden.
Guys, please let me know if you guys have any more questions or anything for Matt or Benji. They're just chilling out. It's just a really just chilling time.
Is this your screen?
Come on, man.
Ask the questions.
This
What
is
do
the
we got?
broadcast, bro. Let's see. No, everybody's asking. Grinder. What's your favorite dish to make?
My favorite. Oh, I hate that question. Let's see. It's like asking like, what's your favorite song, dude? What's it?
Top 3.
Top 3. I love Kasazuke cod. People know it as miso cod. I love dolmas that my grandma would make. Tamales, taquitos piratas.
A lot of
I love
Hispanic dishes.
pozole.
Yep.
What else? What else? I don't know. That's all I got so far.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Matt, are you Italian? Italiano?
Nah, I'm Mexican, Syrian, Cajun, Filipino. Yeah, all the things.
See, bro, he's
big
a
mutt.
real mutt.
A real mutt. Where are you guys? What does it say? What is your guys'? Is your guys' D? What?
D's. Does a pan or skillet matter when
What's your
making
favorite
good
Pokemon? Pikachu. Top 3 cities with the best food. So far that I've been to, I've only been in the U.S. so far. New York, L.A. What else? Chicago.
Chicago.
Yeah.
Skillet or pan when doing a steak?
Ooh, I'd say skillet. Oh, what's up, Philippines?
What's up, Philippines? How you guys are doing?
Benji, what difference between organic?
Oh,
They're asking you, Benji, if you think there's a difference between organic and non-organic produce.
Oh, well, there's definitely a difference, but it's not always the same difference. So certain foods, definitely there's a difference. Certain foods, there is no difference. You have to know, there's a lot of layers to it. Wouldn't you agree?
There is.
Because
At the end of the day, mostly it's a certification.
Yeah.
Because there are some farms that don't have that certification because it's expensive and you have to have like a lot of weird things on your property to get that. But it just has more. It does have like, what is it, like less pesticides and shit like that? I don't remember.
it's all the pesticides and stuff they grow.
Oh, Vancouver, what's up?
What's up, Vancouver?
What time is it in Seattle?
It is
8:52 p.m.
Yes, sir. Favorite breakfast food? Eggs Benedict.
Oh, eggs Benny?
Eggs Benny. On a nice hollandaise off.
I love French toast. Fresh toast and eggs. Benji's favorite side dish to eat with steak.
Steaks and frites.
Probably rice.
You know, my favorite side dish actually is rice.
I
but
did say
also-
rice.
Yeah. But then also
right.
I love that Japanese sweet potato with it too. Yeah.
So not even steaks and fries? Steaks and frites?
Matt, when will you
Oh,
vlog
yeah,
in Japan?
fries, too.
Oh, that'd be cool.
What's
That'd
that?
be fun.
The same way as you did the other night.
Favorite hangover food?
Ooh,
No, it can be
pho
different.
or pozole or menudo or
Any
all the
soup base.
soups. Sinigang would be great. Benji, what's your spicy level?
30 seconds, you're gonna move over here, okay? My spice level, I can, let's just say this. If there's anybody that's watching that's from Laos,
I actually just got it.
I can handle a lot.
This is a rooster. Oh wait, it's a rooster from my old restaurant. That's why I got it.
There we go. This over here. All right, Matt.
Already?
Because already what? No, it's not. I just put it over there because it was kind of burning. So at this point, is this when I add the butter?
I wouldn't yet.
Oh, really?
No. Because you still want it to go farther, right?
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah. I would just like let it go.
So before I met Matt, I would always use the pan-sear oven method or I would sous vide it, which I personally don't like sous vide steaks nearly as much as pan seared. But you taught me how to baste a steak.
Yeah.
I never based a steak. And what's crazy is, would you say that's the oldest form of cooking a steak in terms of method?
I don't think so. It's a very French thing, that's for sure.
It's
Just, it gives you like a nice glaze, like a sheen on your steak.
But there's something about cooking the steak just with a pan versus sous vide. You do get a
I
nice
thought you were talking about the butter part. Oh yeah, that's definitely probably the oldest. Yeah.
Yeah. Because a lot of people swear by the sous vide because it controls the temp or the cooking like doneness, but you don't get the same like Maillard effect or the caramelization.
That's what that is. My
Yeah.
reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, the caramelization you're not getting at all.
Yeah.
But no, I just like it so much more in a pan, dude.
Yeah, me too.
I believe Benji is going for a medium rare. Benji, how are you cooking the steak today?
Well, I think this is definitely a medium rare.
Mystery, yeah.
Yeah, mystery.
Oh, mystery.
So I'll tell you something about a Wagyu steak especially. Japanese people prefer it on the medium
I
side
like a well done Wagyu.
because, I know everyone's shocked by it, but because of the marbling, all the fat, it's hard to enjoy it. Yeah, it's hard to enjoy it unless you get it to at least medium. So if you eat a steak in Japan, one, it's a lot more thin, but they typically have it medium. So medium rare is very American. Now I like it about halfway because the reason I like American Wagyu better or just American steaks better, yes, better than A5 Wagyu because I like the meat flavor. So
Can't believe Bitcoin is at 72.
yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy like how fast it came back. Oh, funny enough. Hey, the first time we met, we talked about Bitcoin. Is that funny? Oh, really? Yeah, you're like, oh, you gotta get Bitcoin. You said that in 2021 or whatever. That's funny that you're talking to me about it today because we haven't talked about Bitcoin really since that day.
Shoot. Are we still live or what?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
You know any egg substitute?
What?
Wanna
Egg
use this or
substitute.
that?
This one goes colder.
Okay. Interesting.
Egg substitute. Do you know any egg substitutes?
Depends what you're substituting it for. What are you substituting it for?
You hear that from the man himself. It really depends on what you're substituting it for.
I've seen like some people use. Shoot. What was it that they substituted eggs for in a cake that I saw? Was it honey? I don't know.
Matt said you can use honey, depending on what you do.
I don't know. I like eggs, so I don't.
I don't understand what could ever be a substitute for eggs.
There is this salt. It's like a purple salt.
Oh, really?
That tastes like eggs. It's weird. It's like a funky.
But what about the actual texture and the ingredient of egg?
There are like some
artificial
companies that make it called like Just Egg.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You could do,
I've
like,
actually had
pureed
a
mushroom and stuff.
You know, Joanne cooked here during one of our events that we hosted for creators.
Grant made that, right?
Really?
Just Egg?
No.
Yeah.
That's cool. I didn't know that.
Mashed
Dope.
banana,
It's like a spoonful of this shit.
applesauce, silken toasted.
That's good.
Here?
Try more. Fucking big spoonful. There you go. Just like mix
Right
it.
now, it's very
Wow.
low key.
That's awesome.
We're cooking a steak right now. That looks awesome. Look at that money shot.
Actually got punched in the
I'm over here, neutrally narration, popping in here and there.
By the
Broadcast
way,
producer.
our mics are live.
crazy.
That is crazy. That's unfortunate. But yeah, Matt is the one that taught me how to do this. Oh, nice. I like that. I like that. See, I would never have thought to put miso in this.
Benji, do you ever make congee?
No, but I do like. But I do like congee whenever I'm
Come on.
at the
Shout
airport.
out my Cambodians, baba, congee.
For whatever reason, when I'm at the airport, congee is the thing I like to eat a lot. At an Asian airport that serves it.
Love congee.
My favorite part about congee is just the fact that you can have a lot of, what do you call it? Condiments. Okay, so Matt has added miso, soy sauce, and togarashi because I said Asianify this thing. And mirin, interesting. Here, you want to use it?
Yeah, that was a nice sound, huh?
I also have a thermometer whenever you want.
For what?
To temp the meat? Are you going to use your...
My hand. Oh, this is... Yeah, that's ready.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Imagine knowing that much about steak that you don't need tools.
Oh my gosh, that's going to be amazing.
Miso doesn't want to break down.
Yeah.
That's good.
A miso butter on steak.
Have some of that maple sugar?
Yeah, right over there. You're gonna have to, yeah. Here, you want a spoon, dude? Got it? Got it? Mmm. That's one thing on a live, they hear all the little sounds like when I say mmm. Chris's favorite.
Lip smacking. That's lip smacking good.
Yes, guys, the steak looked delicious, and it's about ready. Finishing the glaze and everything.
Should we put it on here?
Or a little tray or something?
A little tray.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Should I get the wire rack on it, or you just put it right on there? This is super cold though. Is that okay? Like
Yeah.
this is super cold.
Totally fine. Yeah.
Should I warm it up?
Nah, you're good.
Okay.
It's a hot steak. And we're gonna do this.
Can't forget all the juices. Come on now.
Mmm. What's that? What is that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chris, can you see this?
Yeah, bring it down.
This?
Yeah.
Bring it down farther?
No, like face the digital towards me, but just, yeah, stab it in there.
Like this?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what it is.
Angle it up towards me. Right there. Hold it right there. 101.
That's called rare right there.
That's called flavor.
Making a video out of this too?
I don't know, dude. We probably didn't talk about that. I was gonna try to capture it, but I don't think we're capturing it.
Did you go the way?
Next time. Yeah, we can download it. What's that?
What is it?
It's steak.
And what kind?
No. That's a certification that you get through the ACF.
Oh, really? I didn't know that was even a thing. I thought it was a show.
That is not a master chef.
See, the show is done because it's like a bunch of home cooks are going at it and they call them master chef. And it's an actual certification.
Daddy,
Shots
are
fired.
you gonna cut it?
Shots, you heard it here, guys. Shots
People go
fired.
out and be like the doctor or the next doctor.
Yeah, for sure. It's taking away the credit that those first people
Actually a pain to get.
that they earn.
What about the Michelin chef? How do you become a Michelin? Is that same thing testing?
No, it's literally just that's a guide rating. Oh, man. They like rate the restaurant. So you're like the chef of that restaurant at the time. Yeah, so what it started was back in the day when you were waiting for your tires to get put on. They had these guides in the waiting room. You need these guides, but they also created the guide so you have a reason to use your tires. So like you're using your Michelin tires, going to all these different destinations.
Yeah.
That's a way to wear your tires out. So you have to buy more Michelin tires.
Yes, I am gonna cook noodles. That's the last thing I'm gonna cook.
What kind of noodles?
Well, I was gonna put all the ingredients out right
Mia will
here,
come
and I'm
back
kind
when
of
they're
curious to
cooking
see how
noodles.
you would do it. I'll cook it, and I want you to kind of help corral me towards the right direction. Very nice one. Don't mind the trimming that I never finished about 4 years ago in the city.
Oh yeah, it's up there.
Because I had an IKEA one, and then it didn't suck enough, so I got one that really sucked.
Oh, you need something, the ultra sucker.
You need like the Dr.
There's a rating on these things. Yeah? Okay. What do you want to show me? Oh, bring it over here. Why don't you show the camera? Come on. Uncle Neutrally will put the camera on the right direction. Come on. Watch your things. Is your camera good, by the way? Okay.
It's working.
Okay. Show them right there. So Kira,
No, it's not.
she's getting into sewing. You show her. I can't touch it because my hands are dirty.
Go right here.
Tell them what you made. You know, she made a cape for her dog. She's been into sewing, so. Hey, do you think sometime you can make me an outfit? Because that'd be pretty cool, customized outfit. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so good. Now this is more on the medium rare side, which is gonna be delicious, especially with this heavy sauce. Would you say that because there is a sauce here that's got a lot of bold flavors, the medium rareness is actually good to stand up against it? You need kind of that strong flavor on the inside. Versus if it was medium or well done, it wouldn't have as much flavor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we're just waiting. You know what I will do though?
Push-up contest.
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna get all the ingredients ready to make noodles. So Mia's been asking for noodles. I'm using these, it's called Kai Dong. It's a brand of noodles from another creator, Tiffy Cooks. Are you familiar with Tiffy Cooks?
Yeah.
Yeah, she came out with a cookbook, and she also came out with her own noodles. So I'm gonna use those noodles, make a noodle dish for Mia, and then we'll be done here. But the steak is almost ready to cut. I can answer some questions if there's some questions.
Here's actually one good one. Cooking on a steel pan rather than a cast iron, is it better?
It's pretty much the same. Yeah, I mean, you just have to know how to use it at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Because I can get a stainless steel pan to like not have anything stick to it because I know how to use it. So, same thing with a cast iron skillet. If you don't have like seasoned correctly, everything will stick. So you just have to learn how to make it be non-stick.
Would you agree that stainless steel, the problem is people don't have hot enough burners or they're not using enough heat?
That is another thing. I mean, in general, people don't use enough heat, so that could be another thing. But yeah, I mean, pretty much the same. I just love a cast iron because it holds the heat.
Yeah.
So that's more forgiving. So like, gas is actually, like, we all love gas, but gas is actually really crappy. Like, it's not good. Like an induction, like that guy over there. Yeah. It's just like throwing heat everywhere. It's actually throwing more heat into the room than the pan itself because they're not very efficient. That's why like a cast iron skillet is actually really forgiving because it holds the heat down. Yeah, that's a long
You heard it right
answer.
here. Yeah, you heard it from the man himself. It all matters about what you're cooking on, either it's electric or gas burner.
You know, I seen you cook when we were at Chef Steps. I saw you cook salmon on the stainless steel, and next to it was with wax paper.
Oh yeah, we were doing
What
a little
about
video on that.
What about with steak to get that crust?
Can I slice this now, you think? Or should I let it rest a little bit longer? Okay. All right, let's get a close up. All right, we're gonna go ahead and cut the steak. Now all this, I'm gonna keep all that because that's gonna be good to pour right over.
Look at that. Look at all those juices.
Hold on, let me get a good angle of this.
There you go. Use your new knife.
Where's the shot at? Right here?
No, it's right here.
Right here.
No, right now it's wide. But
Okay, so I'm gonna cut the steak, and then afterwards I'm gonna get all the ingredients ready. I have a general direction. I always go with my noodles. I'm doing kind of like a Taiwanese beef style noodles, but I'm curious what Matt would do differently. So I'm just gonna have it all, and then as I'm cooking, I actually want him to tell me what to do. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and slice it with my new knife. Thank you, Matt. Look at this. You want to give a shout out to the knife maker? Aura out of California. So
Aura
thank you.
Knives in
Wow.
Long Beach, California.
Oh my gosh, these guys are so lucky. Let me get to try this.
Pause. I gotta see this. Close. You know what? Take it off. Quick release. Sorry, I gotta get.
We don't mess around over here with our shots. Look at that, man. Martha Stewart, who? Man. Wow.
It smells so good.
Look at that shot.
One
Who's the
thing I like to do
production, man?
afterwards is all that residual fat and butter that was on the pan that we poured onto the half sheet pan. We're gonna pour it right over the top of this. Another thing about having these gloves, even if this was super hot, it's easier to cut this. Now, if you're Matt and you burned off all the fillings on your fingers, you could hold this when it's right out of the pan, which I've actually seen them do before. And then,
It's like Fogo de Chao up in here, huh?
Happy Cambodian New
oh
Year's.
my
in
gosh. All right. Matt, is it too much for me to do this?
That's solid.
Mm-hmm.
I want some of that.
April. Ooh.
My gosh.
yeah.
I know Neutrally's gonna want to get over here. He Asianified it, but yeah. You guys come over here, try some steak.
Don't gotta ask me twice.
Can we get a video ready?
Is it the all right? I never really tried steak with miso in Asia.
Go ahead.
Asia fire.
Help yourself.
Just with fingers is okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not fine. Please.
I'm getting the soup ready.
Catching the miso on the very end of your bite. So good.
Just kidding. That's a nice knife though. Look at that.
Yeah?
That's a beautiful knife. Oh my god, and the steak is just beautiful.
Thank you,
can almost
Benji.
roll it
You
up,
want a piece?
tuck it.
Yeah, I will.
You can just roll it up like this. Make a little steak burrito.
Delicious as hell.
And then.
There you go, Mia. No fat right here. One more?
It's good, right?
Where's the camera at? Anyways.
It's wide.
Okay.
That's solid.
Wow. No, mommy needs to try this. Hey.
So,
Can I go? Can you cut?
Yeah. Here.
just the combo, everybody. This is a white miso. And then we've got aloha shoyu, togarashi,
Oh gosh.
and then here, and this is sesame. Sesame oil. Yeah. Four things. Boom, 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 boom. Sesame oil. If you don't have togarashi, I guess you could just do like a red chili flake, Korean chili flake. But togarashi has so much more.
Yeah.
So you would have
You want me to
sesame seed in there, garlic, and nori, all that stuff.
Is this an empty plate?
Yeah.
A couple because this is. I don't mess around when it comes to steak.
After that, can you find a video to play for a break? Go ahead. Okay, so next, the last dish we're gonna cook is a noodle dish, beef noodle dish. I just started making beef noodle type of dishes because of these noodles that I've been sent. So what I like about it, it's very healthy, lots of vegetables. You can add whatever you want, and it's also super easy. You just want to get some decent noodles. You can use really any noodles, like ramen noodles. But yeah, look at this.
That drip
Noodles?
came through dripping.
Those noodles.
How much you want me to add, Daddy? 2?
What I learned today was to add some flavor into the butter that you baste with.
Daddy, how much do you need? 2.
3 of them are good. Do you want to get the microphone and say anything to everybody? Or do you want to get ready for the beef noodle soup?
Beef noodles.
Okay. Guys, sorry for the chewing. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Last dish coming up. We're finally here. Costco in Japan. I'm so excited right now. Judy is gonna bring me here. I don't know if we're supposed to vlog, but we're gonna totally vlog, okay? Looks like your standard Costco. Got the TVs first, got some appliances. Different types of appliances though. Let's look at this, okay? The fridge. Seems simple enough, but one of the things that makes this unique is the drawers. See, they separate it. And we do this in the States, but they go to a whole different level. You got 2 different doors here for the fridge. This is a pretty big one. This is not your standard one you'd find in Tokyo. You've got the drawer right here, but even the freezer. This is just so smart. If you want ice, they have an ice drawer, so you don't have to open the whole freezer. Koko ni nani iremasu ka?
Niku.
Oh, niku. So this is just for meat, which is hella smart. And then you're not letting all the air escape. And then of course they've got the larger bin down here.
Vegetable.
Yeah. Oh, vegetables.
Yasai only.
In the freezer?
Freezer じゃない。
Oh, this is not a freezer. Freezer wa doko desu ka?
Freezer ここ。
Oh, the freezer. Okay, she said the freezer is right here. Interesting. See, that's a smart because vegetables kind of need a different environment. Wow. I was telling her that I'm so happy to do this because everything we've been doing has been to show family around or host somebody, guide somebody, be translator. This is just purely for me. I've been doing a lot of these vlogs, so it's cool that I can just make this vlog for you guys because I know it's really fun to do Costco vlogs. One more thing I'll point out, it's very spacious in here, which is not what I was expecting. Even just the height. In Japan, everything's way smaller, including their buildings.
他のスーパー、マーケットでは売ってない。
Okay, so Yuria said Costco is the only place where they do the large packaging or bulk. They don't do this at any other store, which is kind of obvious. That's kind of what Costco is known for, but it's unique. Okay, Yuria said she loves this. Nani kore? French fries?
そう、フレッシュフライ。
French fried chips?
そう。
Oh.
しかもリアル。
Beer?
リアル。
Real. Real
そう。
potatoes?
リアル。
Oh.
近い。
Oh, hi.
すごい美味しい。
Oh, it's like the real thing she's saying, I believe. This is a really popular osembe, and I believe they have this at some Costco's. I don't know, but definitely the biggest box of this I've ever seen. It's a rice cracker snack. Basically, this is a tempura'd seaweed. Is it tempura? Oh, both of them are seaweed that's dipped in tempura batter and deep fried. That's cool. That's different. This is the first time I've seen Frito-Lay chips. Now they've got one that I've never seen in America. Pisapi? Well, of course, we've got the Doritos, Cheetos, Fritos. Even though they do have bulk here, this is way smaller than the American version. Now to her, she thinks this is really big, but it's funny. In the United States, これ普通よ。アメリカこういう大きさ普通です。Yeah, I was telling her we have that bigger size, even at a grocery store. Oh, hi. She said normally it's maybe half the size. I've even seen it smaller than that. So this is normal, but the packaging is a lot different. First off, it's got the flat base right there. And the top, what's unique about this is
the Ziploc. This is very common here, but we just got this in America. 今だけ
そうなんだ。
売れてます。
流行ってんだね。
流行ってる。Costco にあります。アメリカの Costco。これ。So this is something that you're able to buy basically anywhere, but you can get a huge box of it. So they have this at 7-Eleven, grocery stores. What's unique is, as you would expect, huge boxes of it here at Costco. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen this size packaging for anything close to this type of a snack or a chocolate or candy. This is a snack that's very popular for little kids because it's really cheap, and they sell this at small candy shops. And I guess grandparents are known to give this to their grandchildren. Different type of flavor. These turtle chips we bought at the Wajimaya, but this is sweet vanilla. これ初めて味。初めて。
あ、アメリカにないの
？turtle chips があります。でも、vanilla ない。ほとんどチーズとsalt の味。
わかるわかる。
I talked about this at 7-Eleven, and every time I see it in the grocery store, this is a great gift to give if you're going to go back. Get this huge box. If you buy a Japanese Costco, get some of these to bring back because it's probably a better price too. As far as I know, you can use American Costco membership cards here, but correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. It's very surprising how similar the Costco here is to America's Costco. It looks exactly the same. Okay, I wanted to check out some of the drinks. I'm not sure if Sprite has gone through a brand change, but this is new to me. ちょっと違う。缶が違う。So yeah, it looks different. I can see there's some yellow writing down below, but has the cans changed in the States? Because last I saw, I don't think it has, unless it did. It definitely looks different. There's all these Japanese beers. This one's not as popular, but it is one that is quite common at most bars. Well, I don't want to say most bars, but Orion. Orion? Orion. This is from Okinawa. This is a company that's popular from there. So Judy has ties to Okinawa, and she was saying all the different ingredients of the beer comes from the islands of Okinawa. So that's one thing that makes it special. The real reason I started vlogging this area is because I didn't think I would see Budweiser. But here you go. Even in Japan, they've got Budweiser. I have not seen this in the grocery stores, or I wonder if it's because it's a Costco and there's Americans and foreigners shopping here that they have this. My favorite champagne. They've got it. But let's see what the price difference is. So this is 2,998 yen. What does that equate out to right now? I'm not sure. I think it's just about the same. It's not that much different, probably 18 to 20 bucks. I'm telling you, most underrated product in my opinion, one of the most. Definitely for booze, their champagne's legit. Okay, this is the craziest thing. It smells the same as a Costco bakery here. Buttery, heavenly. I don't know why, but this packaging is a little unusual. It's just a big plastic bag of buns. Their 3 cookie pack is a little bit different. ちょっと違う. We have chocolate chip. でもこれ何? Butterscotch? Toffee night. So this is a toffee flavor. Strawberries and white chocolate. We don't have that either. Oh dang, okay, I just noticed this. Einstein bagels? Wow, if you miss home, just come to Costco. アメリカのクラサンでっかい、こういうでかそう。So what I was just saying to her is the croissants are much smaller here. Look how, you guys already know, these would be way bigger. There wouldn't be as many, and it's like a flatter packaging, so that is definitely interesting. Tiramisu, pretty standard. You probably can find this. I don't know if it's around all year, but you know what we don't have? Delicious strawberry shortcakes. Look at this. I wonder if it's because it's strawberry season or all year. これ all year? ありますか? 今だけ. So she's saying this is just right now. Look at that. Strawberry shortcake. That does look hella good. This is Japanese and American strawberries, which is very unusual because why would you do that? But now that I look at it, ちょっと大きいね。ちょっと違う。
いのは日本だと。
Oh, Nihon? Okay, anyway, so that's interesting that she pointed that out and she saw that because it's strawberry season. Why would you need to get strawberries from America? But maybe it's a price thing or I don't know. This is definitely unique. I kind of knew this would be the case. Thinly sliced beef. But one thing that is really incredible about Japan is look at this marbling. Sugoi. こういう油ないこういう油。
ブラックヘア、
はい。
ジャパニーズ。
牛Yamagata?
そう、山形の。
She's saying this is a black-haired cow or cattle. Wow. Wow. This is for shabu shabu and sukiyaki. 牛丼がこれ使ったら多分大丈夫 or 美味しい I was saying if I use this for gyudon, it'd be awesome. But this is pretty standard, you guys. This is not even wagyu. Oh, is this wagyu? Wagyu-chan. Oh, it is! A4 wagyu? What the heck? Okay, that would be way more expensive in the States. A5 wagyu for gyudon. Wow. So chicken is just chicken, but the packaging is what's interesting. So here's the packaging for wings. I think drumettes. They have all the different kinds of cuts. The whole chicken. The chicken does kind of look a little bit different, but I don't know for sure. This is their boneless, skinless breast. I'm not really as interested in the actual meat. It looks very similar. It's just the packaging. The packaging is omoshiroi.
これはね、桜鶏って言って、
何？
日本の鶏肉、桜鶏。
She's saying this is a type of chicken in Japan, the sakura chicken. So I didn't know that. So good thing she's here to give us a tour. You're like my tour guide, my Costco tour guide.
あ、なってるちゃんと。
Yeah, you're doing a good job. Thank you so much. I wouldn't know half this stuff. As much as I'm here to see the differences, I'm also curious about what's the same. Naturally, because this transports pretty easily, Parmesan, これあります。アメリカに同じのParmesanです。So this is unusual. Cottage cheese is not the same kind of cottage cheese. It almost feels dry. It's not as wet and it's chunky. Oh, look at that. Wow. So all this cheese is from Hokkaido, she said. And this right here, this specific Hana?
Hanabatake.
Hanabatake.
Bokujo.
Bokujo. This is a brand that's popular in Hokkaido. So all this cheese. And that's the northern part of Japan, known for cheese and farms and milk. Something that's very Japanese, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think I've ever seen seaweed salad. This is popular in the States, but you wouldn't normally find it at a Costco. This is a lot. I don't know if I would eat this much seaweed where I would need it. Maybe for a party, this would be a nice thing to get. Black beans. I don't even know what this would be for. Let me know if you're Japanese, what would you eat this with? I want to ask Judy yet, but I'm kind of curious what you guys would say that is for. Oh, is this natto?
Natto.
Oh, natural and organic natto? Wow, and not frozen.
美味しい。
Yeah, the flavor is so much different when you get it fresh. So if you're ever in Japan, definitely try it. If you can get natto, this is fermented soybeans, that's not frozen, totally worth it because it's definitely different. I just spotted something that everybody knows about. Rotisserie chicken. I wonder if they're using a Japanese chicken or American chicken. So this is from a ramen producer or a famous maybe ramen company, and they make this pork, right? Buta. This is a cured or a marinated pork. That is pretty cool. I've seen this on Amazon, and of course you can get it at legit places. これ初めて。大きい顔の。Okay, I just told her this is the first time I've ever seen this. This is Serrano ham, similar to prosciutto, not exact, but you can get the whole stand. I remember Papa got this, and it was just sitting on their counter forever, and I actually cut myself when I was trying to cut it, being all fancy. It comes with a knife too, which is interesting.
100ドルぐらいで買える。
Oh, $100. She was saying this is about $100, which is that's a steal. That's a good price. I don't normally buy in this section, but it is interesting to see the different types of foods here in Japan. Hashed beef stew. Looks way more fancy than anything I've ever seen. Oh, hambagu. ね。
ハンバーグステーキ。
渋谷にハンバーグ食べた、私。So this is what I ate the other day. Okay, so it's pre-cooked, but yeah, eat that with rice. So this is pork and cheese. You know what? We saw this in Koreatown, Shin Okubo
そうそうそうそうそう。
レストランと見た、これ。
コリアの
Yeah,
あれ。
yeah. This is a Korean food. Doesn't this just look hella delicious? I would totally eat that. Okay, so this is interesting. Whole chicken, pot dinner or something? Maybe, I don't know. What do you do with this? You just cook the whole chicken? Oh, is the chicken in there? Oh, I think the chicken, maybe that's for chicken soup. Chicken soup? So you can buy this, throw it all in a pot, and there you go. You got chicken soup. Look at this. This is definitely different. Look at that. All kinds of seafood in there. Same thing. Put it into a pot, and you got dinner. Really healthy, hearty dinner. All the ingredients are in there. So this is a miso tonkotsu soba. There's noodles down there. I don't know if you can see it underneath. That looks hella good. It's interesting talking to her and just hearing from her what she's surprised is not normal for us, and then what's normal for us that she thinks would not be normal over there. Chicken quesadillas. We wouldn't ever have it this chunky, but yeah, they have chicken quesadillas here. Chopped up chicken with cheese, ready to go. But it wouldn't look like this. This is interesting and definitely different, even though it's something pretty common in the States in terms of people eating. So I've seen this in other Costco Japan videos on YouTube. Sushi, you can get a whole platter. And I'm pretty sure this is way better than the stuff I get, because even the stuff I get just kind of passes, but it's not really that good. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I could get down with this if I had a party.
All right. So welcome back. Mia really wants noodles. So I'm going to do some noodles. And I've also got my friend Matt here. He's going to just kind of observe. I'm going to tell him what I want to cook, how I want to cook it. And I'm curious how he would switch it up, add to it, take away. Okay. So, well, you know, of course here we try to do whatever is most convenient.
Yeah, last one, kale, what is this, pork?
I'm using these noodles right here from Tiffy Cooks. So what I'm gonna do, this is how I've been doing the last few times. I take the pork, I just saute it right here, or just cook it up, right? Maybe add some garlic, onions, and the kale in there. Then I remove all that into a bowl, and then I use whatever residual flavor in there, and then I make the soup out of that. I boil the noodles in that soup, and then I dish it up. Okay. But I've never done anything fancy. You know, I'll add soy sauce and then some salt. Oh, you know what
It depends what kind of flavor you're going for.
I was thinking like a beef noodle soup, something like kid friendly.
What do you like? I should ask you, what do you like? You don't know what you like?
You know what I have used though is this shallot oil, which is actually bomb. Like I would use all that, and then also a little bit of scallion sauce. But of course MSG and salt. Do you want to watch me, or is there something that you would suggest right now?
I'm curious to see what's going on first.
This is a really simple way of doing this. Of course, you know, the best way is to actually boil beef bones, you know, but this is the kind of the cheat way. And then of course I'm going to use beef broth.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I've used just water and onion, yes.
What do you want?
Just here, I got another knife for you. I'd say minced up.
Not all of it, right?
No. Maybe like like half, maybe a third of it. Okay, so if you guys are just joining us, thank you so much. I've been vlogging for over 100 days now. I started because I was inspired by Mama's channel. I didn't upload to this channel for 3 years, and then after her passing, I was motivated because I wanted to document our recipes and also actually cook Filipino dishes. Now, we did sinigang earlier, and I wanted to just share the recipes, but I think most importantly, I just wanted to get better at cooking Filipino foods and recipes. that mama made. And so this is why I've always cooked a lot, but I've been cooking way more in the last 100 days. And we're just celebrating 100 days of vlog. Matt's here. He actually has taught me a lot about cooking. Probably the most of anybody I know in recent history. Mama taught me the most just from being around her. She was in my videos. Any thoughts about the food vlogs? Do you guys like being in them? Yeah?
Can we make
wanna help
more
today?
videos,
Okay,
Daddy?
cool. Yeah.
Are you gonna make more videos? Or are you gonna keep making
Garlic
videos?
is not gonna work.
Oh, is it bad? Oh. There might be another garlic bulb over there. Let me see. Okay, so what I'm doing right now, I'm just prepping the ingredients. I like to have it all ready. Here, I have a garlic.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
You know what? It might only be like little. We don't even need that much. One. There's that.
Honestly, the shallot oil.
Okay, yeah. We don't even need it too. So right now I'm just prepping the ingredients. I like to get everything prepped. Normally I would have this already.
This up
Yeah,
first.
go ahead. So the first thing we're doing is cooking the pork. So would you use oil or you just put it straight in?
Use it.
You can use some of that if
Yeah,
you want.
so
We just deep fried some Brussels sprouts, which were amazing. Did we eat them all or is there still leftovers?
we ate them all.
Whoa! It's funny, Judy. Tea Tuesdays. I remember that. Yep.
You wanna help us mash that down? Yeah. There you go. It's hot. It's too hot for you. I got it. Here. You can just swap.
Get a mold. All right, so we're just sauteing the pork right now.
You have peanut butter?
I do have peanut butter. Skippy?
Any like chili oil?
Hi.
Chili oil? Yeah, I do. Now, the kids definitely don't eat, well, which
Oh,
one do you
no,
want?
you
Do you
don't.
want this one?
Not
Or
crazy hot.
How about Gambay?
Like, yeah, something that's not crazy hot.
Okay.
Just for like a flavor.
Well, you know what's perfect is Japanese style chili oil, which is really toned down.
Okay.
And actually, Judy prefers this one. I'll show you. This is the brand in Japan that's really popular, and it's not too spicy.
Okay.
There you go.
Daddy,
Open
I
it.
need peanut butter.
Yeah, Uncle Matt's gonna add some peanut butter. So one thing that's been fun is Matt has been just kind of changing up the recipes. I love learning from other cooks and other chefs. So that's what we're doing today. There we go. There we go. Don't worry, we're not gonna put too much, okay? They're always worried whenever.
Spicy?
Yeah, you're like,
Daddy, you
are you?
always leave the water on.
Oh, I always.
No, it's because it's okay. It used,
Oh, it is?
you could use to just tap it. For now,
Just gonna
like,
get
do
a
the
good amount of
sensor.
color on that.
For now, we have to do this. There's a sensor.
Hey, are we gonna bag the third angle now? At this point?
Yeah. No,
Okay. Oh,
Why is the
Figured.
right there?
oh, we're gonna use it.
There's a Tippy Cook's noodles.
Yeah, Tippy cooks noodles.
Is that ground beef?
No, pork.
Wow. Oh yeah, the ground meat.
That's Hempler's. It's a local brand. It's actually my favorite. So should I put these in there?
Not yet.
Okay.
Just let it get hot a bit.
Yeah, let's get in on this real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and freestyle, Chris, at this point.
Leah,
Okay?
what are you doing?
Do you have a bench scraper?
Yes, I do.
And if you don't have garlic, we can use garlic powder, I guess.
I do have a bench scraper. Where'd it go? I think right here. Okay, I got this. Got all the tools.
Patricia W, thank you so much for the super chat.
Garlic powder.
She
Yeah.
says, thank you,
garlic
Benji
powder.
and the family. You guys are amazing. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for watching. Mia, do you want to say hi?
Oh, ginger powder.
Good job. Bye-bye.
Cooking is a lot of weight.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be patient like a circle. Have you ever heard that before? Patient like a circle?
Can I see?
So it's just
How
for
many
that.
people watching?
It's just for the, so when the girls were little, to teach them about patient like a circle, they would watch iPad. Do you remember back in the day when the video or the computer was loading, there'd be a little circle wheel
Hi.
that would turn? So
Oh.
it would say patient like a circle.
Or like the rainbow.
Yeah, exactly, that rainbow. And it would just go in a circle.
Yeah.
Mia, are you gonna help? We need your help, girl. Come over here. You can do this stuff. So we just added onions into the pot, and now we're gonna add some peanut butter. It's gonna give it some sweetness, okay? That's not that old. Smells fine to me. See, look, it says expires December 2nd, 2021.
It was past December. We got that.
No, this is, no, let's see.
Let me see it. What day is it?
2023. It's fine.
Alyssa, thank you for the super chat. Can we get a shout out from the fam and Matt? Everybody, Benji, say hi to Alyssa.
Huh? Yes, please open the noodles. That actually would be very... Here, right here. Hey, go get scissors and open all these up.
Benji,
Yes.
can you give a shout out to Alyssa, please?
Hello, Alyssa. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for watching.
Alyssa.
Did she ask a question?
She sent us.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Sorry if we didn't get to all the super chats. We do try to answer super chats, and sometimes it gets busy.
Don't forget, guys, the pinned comment is vloggingacademy.com. Please click that link if you would like to learn more about vlogging and making content.
Water?
Yeah, have you ever had Dan Dan noodles?
Dan Dan noodles? Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Good job. Yep, perfect. Right here. You're doing a good job, Mia. And then I have this for when you want to.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Mmm.
And then you could just put your stock and your noodles however you want and
Yeah.
let it rip.
Got it. So do you put the noodles in with that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
not?
got it.
You could just bring this up first a bit. Yep. That'll reduce a bit down.
I mean, you can. Oh, so it's gonna not be as soupy.
Yeah, did you want it to be soupy?
I mean, do whatever you were planning. The girls will eat it as long as the girls like it. That's all that matters.
These are gonna go quick, huh?
Well, these do take about 7 minutes. These are like a really hearty noodle.
Okay.
So you might want to put more liquid, maybe.
They look like a quick noodle. Interesting.
No, it's a hearty noodle. I've cooked it. I just cooked it yesterday. It took a while, and it still had bite even after the 7 minutes. Still al dente.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Wine opener?
No, it's a wine top.
Wine top. You got your hat?
You need help? Oh, you got it.
Sweet.
She's been excited about cooking with us since the beginning. She got her matching apron and chef hat. There you go. Is it hurting your head?
No.
All right,
I'll
good.
get you a Pikachu one.
I do have a top for it too. But if that works.
Thank you. Can I put the noodles in?
Yeah, go ahead. Actually, why don't you stand here?
Totally can, yes.
Right here. So Nuchli mentioned it earlier. I have been vlogging now. Actually, with Judy, I've been vlogging over 10 years. But I've been purposefully doing food vlogs the last 100 days. 2 reasons. One, inspired by Mama, and I've been wanting to make food videos again. And secondly, I created a course for people that want to vlog. It's called vloggingacademy.com. You can go to the link down below. And I want to vlog as well so that I can learn what kind of vlogging works. Because if you've noticed on YouTube, there's a lot of people doing longer videos. To me, it's just longer vlogs. Even Matt's vlogging too.
I'm vlogging.
Hello guys, it's Kira. Say hi.
Hi.
If you have any questions for Kira or Mia, please ask away. Do you want to say anything?
No.
Do we need any more spices? Are we good over here?
We're good on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Daddy, you need to buy more peanut butter.
What's that?
That kind.
Oh yeah.
Not the chunky.
We need more. Oh yeah. You want the you want the good stuff?
You, not chunky.
Just water?
Yes. Would you want some? Okay. Do you need any more of this? Are you gonna add any more?
Probably will season more with
Okay.
this. And maybe some nutritional yeast.
Oh, we got that. It's your nutritional yeast. How long would that last?
This?
Yeah.
It'll tell you when it goes bad.
So we made some Brussels sprouts yesterday or the other day with nutritional yeast, and it helped crisp it up a little bit, like give it like a crust.
Yeah.
But of course, nutritional yeast basically is like it's basically MSG.
Yeah, it is. And it's supposed to be good for you.
We'll have the girls try it right here when it's done.
What, you?
Well, I guess you don't have to if you don't want to.
Wait, Daddy, didn't you say in one of your created a hole in it?
Say that.
Well, he had he created a hole.
Oh, really? So the air can escape the steam?
Oh yeah, I drilled the hole in the cover. Hey, have you been helping? Have you been helping? Okay, good. Yeah,
Whoa, shout out to
can
Jan
tell
Arlene
those-
for the $50 super chat, Jan. Jan Arlene.
Jan Arlene? Oh yeah, that's my sister.
Oh, Jan.
Thanks,
Benji,
Jan.
that Japanese sweet potato and miso butter was fire. Love you guys.
Miss you. Auntie Jan.
Oh, we're gonna, I think she's coming.
Yeah, we're
Where's
gonna
she at?
see her. California.
San Diego?
Yeah, it's Judy's sister.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, isn't she gonna, come to our house? Stay in our house?
Yes.
And then we're gonna,
Okay, that's enough.
oh yeah.
Honey, this is cold, but try this steak. Are you okay?
Yeah, where's my phone?
You know, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I was kind of looking for it earlier.
Vehicle. Did you get my phone, babe? What? No.
Honey, you want me to put that on rice so it warms up a little bit?
No, I just need to make sure that looks good.
Here, why don't I turn this on?
No, honey, on your phone.
Okay. What? What about it? You want me to look? I don't know.
Remember how I tell her to calm down and on the camera? Hey, Google, show me Leah's lesson. Maybe you left it in
Honey, here. Just take my phone. It's right here. Okay. So. Yeah.
Oh, we could talk to her too.
Yeah. Just recently, we used to not talk to them because we didn't think that would be good, but it's been helping us to get her down. Yeah. When she hears. Honey, you can take my phone. We're behind you.
Hey Kira, people ask what has been your favorite dish Dad makes?
Lasagna.
Ooh, lasagna's a household favorite. Mia and Kira said that. What's your favorite subject in school?
Writing.
Ooh, Kira loves writing. What's your favorite K-pop song right now?
I don't know.
You don't know? Do you listen to K-pop? No. So whoever asked that question misled me, so.
You're right, those are hearty.
Mm-hmm. What's mommy doing? Chris, on this last part, can you control the camera?
It's gonna be probably 3 or 4 minutes.
Oh, really?
They're, I just picked out. They're taking a while. Guess you could do some questions or something in the meantime.
Oh, totally.
Ask your question away.
Honey, here. Honey, try this. Judy hasn't tried Matt's steak yet. Come over here, hon. You know, you probably took it with you somewhere.
Oh, I know. I'm sure I did.
Judy hasn't tried the steak yet, so I put, and the steak kind of cooled down, I put it on top of some hot rice. There's some sauce there too. It's a miso glaze on the steak. The girls have, the girls love it. These don don noodles, would it be good to put cilantro on it, or is it not a good fit? That would be good to fit. Oh yeah, I mean we do have some right here, right? The green tips. Here we go. I'm gonna put them in here. Do you need this anymore?
I haven't used it yet.
Okay.
That's the side dish right there. The deep fried Brussels sprouts are a perfect side dish to steak.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Honey, you can have the rest. We've already eaten. Yep. Noodles.
You want to try it before so you won't get hungry? It's peanut butter noodles.
How would you cut these? Mince it?
Or you could do thick cuts and like I'll be nice trying.
And I'm gonna eat this. Were those chives?
No, these are cilantro. All right, so now we're adding some nutritional yeast in there.
Is that onions? Good onions?
These are green onions, yeah, just the tips of it, just for a nice garnish on top. It's gonna freshen everything up.
Daddy, it's a cat. The noodles.
What's that? We're probably done with the cutting board, or do we need it? No, we're done.
Did you get it by the same person who you got the noodles from, Daddy?
Yes, yeah. The oil, the different oils. Let's go ahead, just freestyle now. Thank you.
Where's that? Shallow oil. Is it this one?
That one, yeah, it's a shallow oil. Yeah. You want a spoon?
Yeah, please.
Do you like wooden
You gotta just
spoons?
put a little bit in there. There we go. Yeah.
Probably 2.
Oh yeah.
This shallot oil is mom.
No, it's not.
No,
spicy
it's not.
at all. Trust me, it's not. Try these. Noodle soup are done.
Clean as you go. Good?
Yeah, wanna try it?
What type of flavor notes are you getting to? People want to describe the flavor, the smells.
There's a base of peanut butter, so it's not gonna taste like peanut butter, but it's gonna have kind of a sweetness to it. Mmm. It's hot, not hot.
Really hot. Oh yeah, look at this. It's not that hot.
You should blow on it. Yeah. That's great.
Do you think we'll like
These close?
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Where your tongs at?
Chris.
Or chopsticks.
And like cut
Oh yeah, like cut it. Which one?
what's the belly cut?
This is all, we're running low.
This one.
We also have these.
Oh,
This-
yeah,
Yes, it is Judy approved, guys.
that's kind of like a little spoon or ladle. Or this.
Have this, Matt. This is better.
Ah, that's all right.
Okay. Mia, come here. You're gonna help plate these, okay?
Okay.
After he's done,
Time?
yes. Is
Oh.
green onions and cilantro.
Okay.
There we go. Nice.
It's a good breakfast. Good breakfast.
Can I add on now, Daddy?
Yeah, try a little bit of that. There you go. Uncle Matt's gonna probably put some more sauce on there too.
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
There you go. Go ahead, start adding it.
Oh, you doing fourth?
Yeah, just do all if there's enough noodles.
Yeah, there should
Might
be.
as well. That way it's easier for you to.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, this is definitely way fancier than anything I was gonna do today.
Oh, no. Got all that.
There you
Look at all
go.
that meat
Each one.
sauce. Look at that meat sauce.
You can put it at the sides.
Ah, meat sauce.
No, he's gonna put it right on top.
Wow.
You know why she said put it on the side?
Oh, you want on the side?
No, it's okay.
Wait, why don't you here? Put this one on the
Oh,
side
I see
for her.
what you mean.
No, for
Oh,
all the
yeah,
rest
yeah,
do on top, but hers put it on the side.
No.
I see what you mean.
What you wanted to for
That's
presentation,
No.
or because you wanted to avoid the pasta or the noodles?
Well, I don't know.
Well, she's more
And-
noodles than sauce. She prefers the noodles.
I love noodles too, so I understand.
Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. Yeah, definitely sauce that guy up.
All right.
There you go. You get to pick which one you want. Okay.
Actually, that one.
This one?
Yeah, the
Oh,
one with less. 'cause-
the one with less? Okay. You want to try it right here?
No.
No? Okay.
We gotta try a little more of that. See how it is.
Daddy, you want me
Here,
to make-
come up. Come on. We'll finish it off right here.
let me-
Let me get some chopsticks though. Oh yeah, this is gonna be random.
How does that look, guys?
It's pretty good.
Okay, you guys, thank you so much for joining us. Matt, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, bro. Mia, do you want to try it? Go get a fork. You want to try it or you don't want to try it? Right here.
You gotta
Here, I'm gonna go ahead. There you go. You want to try it? It's noodles, okay? A little green onion on there, cilantro. I'm gonna take some of this chili oil, put it right on top. Oh my gosh. Well, when I say we, Matt really, but we kind of made this up right now, okay?
That works. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Hey, if you've been watching the last 100 days, thank you so much. I'm gonna keep cooking. I'm gonna keep sharing. Oh, is that good? You wanna show thumbs up? She likes that. What'd you try, the green onions? Or the noodles? Oh, or the meat? Go ahead. You like it? I think she likes it. Okay, let me try it before we say bye to everyone. Thank you, Chris, for being behind the camera and setting up. Neutrally, thank you for running the show.
Music good?
Austin, thank you so much for
editing.
all your magic. Are so good. Want to try? Go ahead. All right. Go ahead.
This one?
Yeah. Subscribe for more food vlogs. Appreciate you guys following us all these years. We're very grateful. We don't take it for granted. And we're going to continue sharing our lives, but definitely I'm going to share all my recipes with you. So thank you, honey, for making the sinigang. Thank you, Kara. Tastes like peanut butter? There's peanut butter in it.
Where?
All right. Okay, you guys. I'll talk to you later. I'll see you. Bye.